calamity. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kasia Waye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine bo
Nitafe
Mayentie Kwasi ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwasi Monkwe
Ghana MONTIE na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Abusuafo yamamo akwaba yasama muatibi haye neat 100.9 Ghana MONTIE adwumedie so ni kwasi atena se dada na ebretia ye kakra mu ye mobo edebokrata no die anim kakra na mede beyebo no nsi a yebekwa akofa kase yebo ne yeba nsam wa ha no edoso pa ne aside bi atoa muso edebokrata daily graphic ye nim ha wote sikasam so afo kan wofori atenne one was on takrata with the Ubakrata would one in Nemo. And da a jabo media budget review what the quatuta and some be our car and said Accra the Quatama motorway, ye baba and of fufro, tobu to noa some noa, and Kofo Kogu Parliament one and also a sayaba. Microeconomic target and so woman sign a revising the above from Kakra, Bank of Ghana of what rese. Womu policy rate ya 19% no. Womu afuwa mwansanke da sujira bebi etina. Minority fuwa trasa tia. Media budget review beni. Enkranse biye nim. Enidasuwa biye nim. Wanuma yabu womu subuwasu womu ye kuno. Kwa tuwashese womu nsu emye womu defense ye. Na the anko de Bokrata anwe nimu ha. Wate Minister of Finance ononyamfo kan woforiata enra de jebo ejenya babedu watasa napco erade adoma 1 September na womudi womudumedi abawieye enti napco fo nyina womu ebekofie na ya petuma foforo bi ete amawonum aye Attorney General the bodyguard and womu tese we biti wa bu court security man bia enya asam keto akra Ghana Education Service Director General womu tese ya ba be sack no esanse papa ni monde bo ensenia the bokrate di ho asam aba the new crusading guide onanyamfo kan wofori atanie what is a free senior high school ya baba ye review esanse eti wa mai ni sikapa enti review ya baba ye no wo mu behu se yanto aso anase ye ntensan anase ye bema kwan ama binum atua school fees ya ebre na betre wasa de aba nim wan what is controller and accountant general and wo mu tese wa committee se wo be protect interest ya eya Ghana for edia the bokrata your friend is a new crusading guide eden ho asem aba na tele guide the bokrata enim ha what is a free senior high school ya baba ye review ya baba ye nsesemu bi o kire se edisika pa de no edisika ata pampansrede wa memini nkosua bebre enti ya baba hwem si ya betem ya bemu wo matua bi anase ya betia sen kakra roto esan ababa ye tuma bieu ama tobu tu ahodo no yetumi agigi sika kakra napco ejebo ewrade adoma September na wo mudi ni nyina abawiye ya minority fo na ekire se ade start ni ya yesi wonum yi enti Professor Mills pa woni start we ya Professor Mills dabi said you omu see ya start ni de wansa Professor Mills kura enti minority for womoja like akra Ghanaian Times the Democrat enim ha Minister of Finance kan wo foriata and wasa kase wasi economy na besa ntina ne naso yama ne 2.5 years nka ho Ghana for mo ankasa mani bete IMF nsese no so mu guso afa free senior high school TVET programs ya bande ba ye nyina waba be ye review esanse sa nyoma nyina etisika minority for no mu tese sa media review budget tire se Ghana for mu be kwa ahotirem akomo pa ba be demo awunyanya mu ba be komu no etain dia ba be sen kono a the bokrata Ghanaian Times ade ho asem waba afa the bokrata your friend said daily despot bampani na na dodan kwa kufu ado no okase watese enkofo ogbo no sobo se wadenensa koka Professor John Evans Atamanse mu no en watese da bi wadenensa ka mu no wade ayedai enya no kre Nigeria fo bi ena ye won ni wo mu se said the fuel shortage asi ashoto wo mu kromu a wo mu di mirika ba hanom no esese ya aseye kan wo fori ata media review wade ho asem waba importers na exporters and wo mu tese ankum sidie wo mu tene so a wo mu sore they find that the bokrata enim ha Reverend Intim Forjo was it textbooks ya krado ya baba distribute to am schools ni nyina na wo mu de asua de free senior high school TVET wo mu baba ye review esanse sa nioma mieni etisika attenda 111 project no 87 and wo mu aseni siasia ente wo mu baba wie afei aban ebe cut deficit adi about 6.6% ya GDP growth nso oba revise no adi about 3.7% ya wade ho asem aba Bank of Ghana wo mu policy rate ya wo mu anya no 19% wo no eno nso ewa ha sei police officer bi ana wo kremo se IGP ena CID boss wo mu hia sika bi adi afri obi chance ya manbe ebusia yenko peace 104.3 FM Sumra
Peace 104.3 FM Suni Omadishie Yamamunyi na chi anopei ebraso si ade no nsia kasebo esom kasebo yi esign okay 101.7 FM so to 100.9 say wo Kumasi a eye hello 101.5 radio stations ewo Ghana ha ene amahodo so mo fa ye kasebo bebro wo ha na ye social media platforms ahodo nso betimi ate ye nka Facebook live Peace 104.3 FM Facebook live ye Peace 104.3 FM YouTube Despite Media YouTube Despite Media
na ansa ne de kasebo beba no ye de bambo mu nkyekere na efrase ene so ye da so wo se ye pie na ye ba no emu ye se wani de mu se wo pie afifi a anya hwe na wo se onipa ba ko de wo hunu ba bia wo kro enko ba se ba bia wo ko wo nkra wo bia eti se wo anko dry be hwehwe wo free hen ezu sanka wo cry ye nka se bonensi ana boni esi kwan mu a yenim kwan a wo kro no yenim so eti ahwehwew e wo saa kwan ne so eboa ma ne ye ntem kra se wo kwa akode san na sa ma ne mu a ye betimi agina so atwitwa agyewo enu nti mo amu kɔ baabi a monkra no mumenya sehia na wopia wakra we bambo mu nkyerɛkyerɛ free peace from ye kasebo pono so ye ne national security na ato abasako mu a ye deba kasebo no mu nsɛm bi ni
ranking member ewo finance committee of parliament was saying mashebedwani wa adwuma ko enya nesiam ono abokese ato forsen akasa kyerɛ mu sɛ media review budget and finance minister edebetu dwa no kenkenkwa
na MPP for ye wo mrahye bedwamu so kyeresa ban ye ne abre so be ye oman ne yenti Ghana for enya wo mu arehyimu
onsonfo be de ekyira wo hwe akwan ne kwantempɔnso ono abo Steven Jalula wakasa kyerɛ mu sɛ road toll no a ye twemu no eda so gina ba bi egina
na free SHS no enya de a ye hwehwɛ enya de a ye bo akyire enya de a ye be ye nsakraye bia wei efri enwomasua hye no mu na aba
ye referendum referendum bi bekoso wo Tunisia na mpanimfo bebre wo gidie se omampanyi K Said ebia ono ene bekwa ama no
na Kenyafo enso so antiasem papa abusua boss ye so a passenger fo aduasa miensa akonya nkwanhia akoto nsuom enipa aduasa miensa ne nyina krana na
Yedian side ma First Atlantic Bank every say ye ne aboa wo na ye bekoso aboa wo fi say wo project na wa chance no se sika nkwa na apede ato so de ne behu yen na ne betimi ama wo nsi hu ketua bi anka bosia no kra de che wo kra nke ye esensi hu ne ye kete we a First Atlantic Bank na First Atlantic Bank say o rent no a wo pesika akwa kotua school fees no course na opesa wo ye no wo dan na opesa wo boss no bra na se de ye nkase bia bra na bagins ho kese de bi de ye de aba etu ha wo nyina afiri ho no First Atlantic Bank's controller loan eno ne de aba ye wo solution kese enti wo dia ne se obedan star 442 star 30 hash star 442 star 30 hash TBM star 442 star 30 hash na wodem na waje the lowest rates any de ma wo enti hwehwe kitu bi ne de apata ho First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different anopa nso ya kai na this way chocolate drink na wadum be nebusuamu ni nyina ebebo mo
akenkaifo a mote yenken main nana ya kunedu ena
akosia ago aboagye
Afrika sebonu munsemnie enura ena sikasam soafo ede o menye bu pemienu emu akonhomesika ho nsem ekokoda mrahye bedwafo na wode ho asem tu dwawie ne mrahye bedwafo kire o madwen edom kase wo Ghana mrahye bedwamu no wo mo ne sentrefo akasa gina so ka ede a kire Ghana fo nyina asem yenye gidie ni arehyimu ewo mampani na nadodanko akufo ado aban mu efise wo gina ntenten wo gina yie pa se obetuto mai sikasam anamon asiyie wo kire se sabre ya ho kire no a ewo manfo so no enye sa memwo no no mu hunu so ena enye se sikasam no no mai no nwonran na emom eye COVID-19 how any Russia any Ukraine ntokwa no eno na akwa aba deputy majority leader munyafo Alexander Afenyo Makin ena de asem we sei etu eja
economic indicators. Without even going specific, we know that 2017, 18, 19, this country was enjoying a steady growth. We even achieved a single-digit inflation. Then, of course, the COVID-19 struck, which took us all by surprise. And not only this country, the world over. So should an NDC appointee, an NDC MP, come to you and tell you that difficult times that we are in is as a result of mismanagement, obviously it may be one of the numerous propaganda, because the world over every government is complaining in one way or the other, because COVID affected the supply chain, COVID affected industries, many companies shut down all over the world. We were all held as prisoners in our homes because we needed to stay at home so that we would not escalate the spread of the COVID in our country.
Onwanya for Alexander Fenyo Markin or twice to be on same. IMF no aban ekwane nkyerɛ sɛ be NDC for my memos ne wo mo. Na MPP for ya DS ne NDC for. Eno nti Ghana for nhya ne so firi sɛ aban yi ba ye niema wa ye bi one district one factory. Eni mpuntu dwuma hodo bebre ni nyina di danse sɛ ɔman Ghana mu se ka memu MPP ya de na wo se Ghana beyond aid. Sabaya da bia nya sɛ maachime das nti any one district one factory any hihye bebre no aban de aba na nya COVID ne Ukraine tokwa yi a ekenye de ye hunu ni.
Cement, the paper for bagging cement comes from Russia. As we speak, companies that are involved in the manufacturing of cement have difficulties in getting the required quantity for bagging. It's affecting industry. Flour, wheat, we know wheat comes from Ukraine. Quite a sizable percentage of world production of wheat comes from Ukraine. Once there is this war, which is a force majeure, obviously you don't expect things to be the way they were. So for NDC to go to IMF when there was no such world crisis, to turn around and claim that they are better managers of the economy because we have to go to the IMF now for sustainability, for support, for fiscal support, for them to help us to balance our payment, means Ken Ofori-Atta and his team are incompetent. It's rich, to say the least. It leaves so much to be desired.
Onwanya for Alexander Fenyomakin, Nene Yeti, and Central for Emmanuel Akoli and William Gentu and a Diamani Baye.
Na some budget here, media review budget here, na ranking member on a finance committee of parliament was I Mashebejeni, Ewa Jumaku and Yanesiam, Honorable Kesel Ato Force and Wakasadia Found say. A buying some more better to papa so Ewa Mashebejumuhi Nikutreim. Emuse ha ha ha. Amfani da sobia amre Ghana foa ye bre na ye tepenten kwa ede ahokyere ne abenedie abreye. Na finance minister Ebra Obama Shebedwema wode media review budget ni to dwan wo bo amane a kyerkyere mu say aban no woni sode hunu say de fane economic growth a fe no kwa wie na ne ma omana ye bia ka ho ye ne ma dodo no atimi akonanimu no na aban ni nyina so 5.8% nenso ene ma esisi wo wiase e bia ma ye ne subire ye nti aban ate so e about 3.7%. Na wo sesa wo hwe ntokwa ekoso e wo Russia ne Ukraine ensunsuanso aba wiase nyina so Ghana nso global no yenso ye ka ho bi inflation say do 29.8% aye June mu enti niema edi adanse nyina echese oman no e wo abenedie mu nenso aban no eye na famudie ne no ena minority eye edom kuma Roma Shebedwemu no wo mo nso kasa kyerem se aban no yamani hunu nyina ya bosia bebreba wabo eno ene ye brenti omo de ato finance minister nim se won ka nokore enche Ghana for.
Yet the minister in this document failed to talk about public debt. He failed to talk to us that Ghana is not in a position to be able to repay our debt. I was thinking that he will use this opportunity to address debt restructuring. Colleagues, let me be honest with you. Our country is now highly indebted middle income country. EMIC. Our position is worse than the HIPIC days. That is where we are. I expected the minister to be truthful, candid, and be able to confront the problem head on. But unfortunately, what we witnessed today is nothing but incompetence.
Honorable Kesel Ato Forsen were a ranking member committee on finance ewo Mashebedwem was sansu ye Mashebedweni ewo Ejumako Enyan Esiam.
Na free SHS on Samia apeja ni mu enam IMF nkwaye nom. Enwumasia so de krata pagya. Na asema mo kan so maten komo ya ebo ekoso wo de obonwuma mu nansen. Na ebi kyerese free SHS hyehye nom aban ebo akire wo ye hwehwemu foforo na wahwe tuatua ntokrontokro bia yi bia frifri mu name eniema bia tetete se. Na so ne beso ka kire omanfo nyina se enye nokre. Enya de a wo ye bibia wo free SHS ne ho. Enya de omode omonsa akoka no e wo kwan bia so. said the sitting team no to ho de ye adwuma no eye saa na namu eye adwuma obi anfa ne nsenkan na wachem sem every September 2017 yo mampani na nadu danko akufo ado aban ye se ye the free SHS ba ma eba ebeje tintiman a ye the first school for schools ahodo mu no enam so amanipa dodo no ananka bia de bi enanka omo bepangu mesua kira kwan omo anyam kwan enei efise nipa empem aha nwotwe 800,000 na womo ene kakra bia nanka omo ko free ana omo ko senior high school no apeja ama sese de enipa 1.3 million ye ma no ana omo nya school mu kwan esua ade na so omo de results so hwe akwada no kokoye na wo free SHS ni mu so na wodi hunsunsanso to dwa kire se ehihye ni koyi a na nkoyi a obetimi aka ni pensa nkwada ekotro so hwe o free SHS mu no beso hanche mu aduonum 50% de se ye bu nkonta no a A1 ko C6 eno na ye pass a utimi di kwasua pon mu no wo mu etwaye wo kire mu bio so se free SHS no aboa ama gender parity index no afi 2021 na ye gina yie pa wo de toto baby a ne gina bra free SHS maya enema asesam enti gender parity index no mu no ye free 0.92 ewa afi 2007 aba 0.99 eno chese aban na monto free SHS mu no aboa ama mobrowa ene woni anka bia sebinti wo mu enya setena pa no wo mu nyina etutu anamon akobi enti aso na e ka tro manfo se yeti pupu aye nwo bi ni enya no kre free SHS wo mu akire bia wo mu nyeso mu beyi bibi afiri mu eno mu nyeso mu di bibi abeka ho obi anfa ne sankan se de na sitie na ano no saa na tie nra saa na tie ne nso ye tonso na yakoyanimu a wosonfo abedi akira wo hwe akwan ne kwantemponso honorable Stephen Jalula wakasa kiremu se elman yi roto na yetwa mu no eda so gina baabi agina na we eye finance minister nsem bi odi tu dwafa Accra Temamoto we enhye bi aban ede basere be ye ka bia na wo mo ahwe na wo mo ahyehye dwumadie na Ghana aban wo so wo fa GIIF so na wo mo de bibi e fa ne special purpose vehicle na wo mo aye ho adwuma na no na honorable Kanofori atakan no na omanfo dodo na adwen se eni se roto no ne asan hye ase ne no na deputy minister of roads and highways honorable Stephen Jalula achirem se entesa enye sa na tie na se impo roto no ho hye foforo bi beba yi se de koto mrahye bedwa no anim mrahye bedwafo eye ho adwuma na sa wo hwa finance minister de odi tu dwa no enye akwan nyina ye wo akwan bi wo ho a eno enna ye ba behwe na bibi foforo bi aba behye ase na nya akwan ye wo Ghana nyina enti ye nyina ye nhye nso na emo ye beka ya November 17 2021 ena aban edi two motorists wo mo nam kwantempo so se omayi wo mo mutua to ne yi nyina edi afiri ho na no enna ehun nsem bebre eba ye ma ye kan ya se finance minister nso edi bibi foforo aba betum eye peace fm no nsia kasebo ye homeso agyaboa fo nkrato ye ba edi ende koso Tunisia na dien ena asi ewo Kenya man no emu
Dia muka chere Freddy's Corner home appliances hono or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are eye papa bia ebi wo ho. Brands ben Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers and dia keka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances okokomemle. CCTV a eboama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world. CCTV ni da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector ma phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiase bia. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwesua hodoa oton phones ene ho accessories no. For 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and also Brakokomemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discounts ene achadia. Ubetiasie. Freddy's Corner, home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ
and I bought periperi, the Bronican hardware noir. At the end of the Sawoye, that's how Yams were Timsue.
Woba packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, Tetraquay and Tem, as she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no dear goom.
Uba who say, who a glass in the moon, now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor, and a bacosia plain.
One more, Hobato, Nemum Edina, no, now home to war, who doctor.
Amen. Yenim some who say Nije as in the same.
As say, what the army Nigerians and Yeni, our herbal IRSM view, Nankunidie, Adasidie, Nasia, any of us body and Kwa. So once we share upon Dimo Huta, dear Bramanfo, a free and Triso, Ecosia Nasia, and Hina Yadia, I mean, and Sauya dear. What didn't run it up barefoot and video, a chia dear Lukun, what time?
I mean, at the herbal, Accommodin was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy crime, a queen and Yarawa. Say, Suku for Flaman. Equania, you have about say idea, our army. When you auntie, and I did Niger from say, Sanepa war, Yarabish, and I Arabia Bedjapuna will nip a dreamua. Allah Shafi, on Yamene Yarisafo. Inshallah, Yamiaduma, I are Sababa.
I mean, what domain, what by all snake flat.
Ultra modern branch work lagoon, Tama Road, Frey 020-722-9505 and a 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Afei amnonisem ni. Enkwanhyaya ye biasi ewo Kenya man mu amenipa bese aduasa miensa ewu. Na eye bus ana eson apasenyafo wo musu se bia ne break na efeli ye ema enunti kokko hwe bridge mu na ehwe bridge num anso ho a esen mu ne ye andenchi o emuni yankasa na kokko to ensuo emu na enipa bese edu ene yi wo mo ya atiasefo so ba bi o mo da ne nye afoforo aduasa miensa 33 die wo ma se wi na ehyen yi firi kro ba kwa ofra no meru ana na ede na ni ache Mombasa ene nkwanhye siye afei na mpanifogu so eye hwehwemu na mo kyerɛ sɛ de ensuo no emusi dɔ na aka ne kokɔ hyem no ka ne timi eto nsuo no kɔ fam bɛyɛ sɛ 40 meters below enti wo musu sɛ ɛka ho ɛna ewufo no ɛdɔso nyamemfa ewufo no nyina kra ensie
na Tunisia nso wo mama mpanyi Kai Said papa ye bibia ama manfo kra dwen sɛ sa Arab Spring na ba ye no ankrofo ti wo mugu monten so eye demonstration sɛ de be ya fa hudie be ba papa ya sa de wo makɔ wo machi afransa ye te wote wa papa esi magu parliament na migu ni wie ya me san pe power bebre aka me power no ho na sɛ dwumadi e de hye mampanyi nsa no wo pebi aka ho na wo ye de ye fa na referendum no ekɔwi ase nipa dodo na apene so sɛ onko nanso wo yi nipa nan esi ho e wo Tunisia emu one pe eye voters na ekoto sa referendum no nanso mampanyi asa benya more power ai betimi aboa na manetimi de adi wo man ne so na wo mo se ama papa yi ne popularity dia na wagye din krofo pa na epe na sam ne so ate enam pesami nkumunya na motu a wotu e wo Tunisia
kasebo no asi akenkanfo a mote yenken eyeme nana ya kunedu menin
akosia ago aboagye ye de sedema First Atlantic Bank ye ne de First Atlantic Bank's controller loan aba mesinsi hu no omode ma wono nka bosia no kra nka omode chewo kra nkeye eye ketuwe bi enti wo project no dan na apesa wo boso no anase sika apesa wo de ko han dan wo masuku fees no course na apesa wo ye no project biara a wo hia sika na brabeje First Atlantic Bank de brabeje enti no ansa wo be dial star 442 star 30 hash star 442 star 30 hash na wo dem refreshingly different any wo mo abodin enunti wo mo branches ahodo no eya na wo de wani achewa no pa ya kai e ma remfi this way chocolate drink breakfast de eye akwada ma ni didi ansa na wakosuku ma na dwene mu da ho yesi woto no de nse nunu ni tim fi se kom de no this way chocolate drink eno ho hia
ya da mu nyina amamomo eniti
Kwasi Aboagye
onye yimu nukretrodo kamajene men kamajene.
With
Wotie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Udan klanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Uhwe de wapi ho. Ukasa batete eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenum. Ye be chef fridge no no snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenum. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, kwakwo wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Wotie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
Adawroko Fiaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ode Sampabo Kasiabo Kowakata Wansa Amaya Sa Kwesi Abwaye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine bo
Nitafe
Mayentie Kwesi Abwaye 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe
Yes, I know that we have assured the nation of a Ghana beyond aid, and our plans and programs for economic transformation have been designed to achieve just that. And indeed, I did say that Ghana would not embark on an IMF program. We did not just say it, we also took measures towards the attainment of that objective, including the passage of the Fiscal Responsibility Act and instituting a number of irreversibility measures, and also launching the Ghana Cares Obatampa program for economic revitalization and transformation. Unfortunately, unprecedented global developments, Mr. Speaker, over the past 2 years, especially in these last 6 months, have really and truly disrupted our efforts. The following revenue measures will be pursued in the remaining half of the year. EVAT. The digitalization of our revenue mobilization processes remains a key focus. Therefore, the GRA is finalizing all relevant processes to facilitate the effective collection of VAT revenue. This includes a proposed amendment of the Value Added Tax Act 870 to enable its electronic collection effective 1st October 2022. Property rates. It's fundamentally important that together with the Ministry of Local Government, we continue to assist and support the assemblies, not only to expand their revenue base, but to do so with optimal efficiency and effectiveness. Therefore, the collective efforts of the local government, the assemblies, and the GRA in launching an end-to-end digitized process will be realized in August. Extension of waiver of interest and penalty to December 2022, and introduction of upfront payment of VAT on importers not registered for VAT with implementation start date of 1st October 2022.
.28 is the time. Good morning once again, and thank you very much for tuning in. Neat 100.9. Ano pensi ya shie biom munyina mohoye. Concern what Hormon saying. At the year. Enra Finance Minister Koyem Rashebe Parliament presenting media budget review for the year 2022. Yebedi hun komo ene eni no bi na ya hyase kra ye bobo bonka krankra de mamono. In 7 be a PFM say we are staying with 2022 appropriation. We are not seeking additional funds. Oforiata, what should I say? Enya dia wa mo ba be gisike bi aka obiom. Akomba bosika no a wa mo egbisa ye eno an ye bedie enti sanso dia ni wala o. Ye bedie no asa dado no a ye nyi bi nka ho. Minister for Finance say ye nyi sika bi nka ho. Enya dia wo hia sika bi aka ho. Eka ho. 2.2 billion pumped into NACO. Beneficiaries should take advantage of start as program ends. Nti NACO ejuma no September ya ide abere wie ye. Nti munyina momfa mo hunji you start no. Mabunu dwumedie won aso nko aban di aba. Accra Tema Motorway and the new concession road to be told after completion. Says Oforiata. Mpamcho asem no muntie nie won ka se to no sisia eye ene obekọ Tema Motorway na bi ato omugina omugito da bi. O se ye ba be ye Accra Tema Motorway de be no foforo. Eye ankrankra ene aban no maka bu mo ba be ye sa kwan. na no ye wie dia eno no pompo ye de toboot besi o ebeje ye betole ekwan no enti hye no so na ka hu se enye se bia ne ya no aban ahyase to no se na mu bi mu si kan no se on pa chonye sa na che me ma manfo bi ntum futuro ngu ni so by no crash say yes almost say akrate ma moto we no be hyase wo mo ye kwan ni wie dia they will toll it ba sani eti sesi a ne de ya nyi to bia wo so o sa kwanfun we de mu di to kra Dampini. Free SHS and TVET not under review. Finance Minister reiterates. That's it. Unprecedented global achievement or development forced us to IMF. Unprecedented global development forced us to IMF, says Oforiatta and ran 70 of the Tuja, Finance Minister, Media Budget Review. I say, I'm which chenchi. We are say, there's a Fanenina Ababeja is you, and I am buying what would you who cacodom IMF, you call IMF. And some no dear Dawson, come on, Dawson. I no pay ye the nina, ye beboy homodin, ye bet me near the abremo. Na dom kumane se abai apprenticeka. Or apprenticeka no, one can't Ghana for Varamba Parliament. So called Central Bank Act, no. Send a dear chain and cabine, yes, was a printed base 22 billion Ghana cedis as a day. Dom kumano no more cone. Na aban no kwakọ printiska wa ma me kan kire so kwakọ printiska so de ya aban no hwese ne anema nsin ko yie no na aban no kwakọ printiska ska we dom kuma no wa mo kan enra wa ma se mom de tudwa na ebi no
just had a copy of the document itself only to realize that between January 2022 and June 2022 the minister responsible for finance and the government has gone to the Bank of Ghana and they have encouraged the Bank of Ghana to print money worth 22 billion Ghana cedis. They have printed 22 billion Ghana cedis fresh money without the knowledge of Parliament. Colleagues, I am saddened. No wonder inflation is galloping. No wonder that our reserves position is dwindling. Because when you create a new money out of the thin air, what happens is that inflation will go up. And obviously, again, because it's a new money, you will end up losing your reserves because there will be new consumption. I am surprised that in the minister's statement, he failed to alert all of us that he has encouraged the Bank of Ghana to print new money worth 22 billion Ghana cedis. Only for us to see this document. And you can see it in the media review document, page 97, appendix 2A. And the Bank of Ghana, they have printed 22 billion and 48 million Ghana cedis. 22 billion and 48 million Ghana cedis, new money that they have printed, without approval of Parliament, without informing all of us. This is illegal. It is against the Bank of Ghana Act.
Ghana Montie, na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Dom Kumana and Semo, I wanted to jar Dr. Casey at forcing and ra. Udi Dom Kumana in Bra, Finance Minister didn't send me to Jerry Yepe and almost one friends and for them this answer made it to you anymore. I can say MPP are buying a printy, Omechesika 22 billion Ghana cedis and 22 billion 48 million Ghana cedis. Sika almost say a year a buying a printy, 1G, one Parliament. ma print says ke me sure say me no me no bia ya nti sa ne ma ya se ye be ka so na say sika ndia ya ho kire ya na betumi print bi egum enya sa na wi ase economy nya sa na ye no kan nko bia so de a ho kire nka emma wi ase da bi nya sa na hyehyɛ ne tie enya sa na tie enti anopay eya no kure say aban no a print 22 billion 48 million Ghana cedis so am print ya adentina ankofa parliament senior Ghana mranos etie no Central Bank Act in account. Say aban timidin chichimu edeba. Ni a minority for kano no kure wom ana se no kure nim saying enetie. Enye dom kuma no pe no omo ye nsentwofo hyiemu. Se dom kese no so omo wo honum sei. Di dom kuma no kan omo die na dom kese no so omo kan omo die. Enti enra Honorable Markings, and so Edin Semituja.
NDC as the usual politics. As Mr. Speaker described, it is unfortunate and that we all thought this democracy has come far. But they would not want to reason with us by looking at the real issues. It is our submission as a government that we are focusing on reviving the economy. That is why government is still putting in place incentives to support industry. The 1D1F is still a major private sector initiative of this government. That if we are able to industrialize, Ghana will be beyond aid, and that government is focused on. Let me touch on free SHS. We would, for the umpteenth time, at the risk of being repetitive, re-echo the fact that many of our young girls and boys were left out because their parents or guardians could not afford secondary education. I stand here as a member of parliament. It was by luck and the grace of God that took me through secondary education. If I was not that lucky, if the grace was not sufficient at that time, between 1995 and 1997, I would have dropped out. In my final year at St. Augustine's, it took the bursary of KWASI, which bursary I won, that got me to register and pay my final year fees. Can we talk about the many more Ghanaians, then and now, who were in my situation and did not get any help? So I do not want us to water down the investment this government has made in the free SHS. It is a major investment. Millions of Ghanaians are benefiting, and today somebody from the hinterland can have access to first-class school. This, I believe, we must sustain, and government is saying that it is not giving up on it.
So, I think you're making a small canyon say free SHS in there. Say, Obi fi say be a MPP a buying baby if you are there because omwa abwa ono kro kai bra no ko school. Senye Dr. KWASI ndom ne bia wode bo ana enka wono kura anka school kura bia anka wentimi kura wie St. Augustine si enti pa se ba betwa free SHS m da bi aban se obebo ne homodin obeye ni obetimi aye bia na free SHS no atena honom sei and we no ma dom kuma no emfa nye politics no mo nkeka ne ompese omke bia na free SHS ngu enti seni adom kese no edi tudwa wo mo ka kire ye Ghana man eni eye dom kuma no mamonye na free SHS no free SHS no engu
Aboa bi wo friend e frupampo so didi mi a nkwase ade nkoti no e okru no da kura ne baby ejamo anya safo Okay, chile fru pompo de. E fru pompo. Ibi enti na wan buti di jimia. Nkwasi ade buti na e womani. Sadachi anhwe ni ye ya. Da sam da bo mani. E fru pompo gina wodi. Ore jamu na yi. E fru pompo na asbe keje jamu de. E jamu yi e yewi. Asemi ye jamu yo ru. Okay, chile na ji. Okay, chile iwan. Okay, chile aponchi. Okay, chile akoko da mu bo amamu ndezi nyina wo he. E won so wo e wan no wasbe keje jamu de. E jamu e yewi. E jamu angari osimu kofie. Wo wura no hwe won ni be college na wa bo menu. Nenyu aje fru kwankwan. Odo kwa no wa bo ye fru kwankwan. E fru kwankwan ne wo yi wa mi. Ori ya no kwasi ya de wo. E fru kwankwan kan ba na nda. Ono oda bo wa fe ni ye morui. Nipa biro. Doctor wa yi. Doctor mi kan na se mi su. Doctor ono wo kuro. One other go for Doctor Moba. Owo da ponko anoko no fa. Ponko ba. Ponko nu ne na papa se. Eja mo bi sa ponko de. Wayanda na wa papa se. Nasimo keje eja mo de. Eja mo wa se make no the way. Unko meji chebi no the way. Wa se make no the way. Eja mo wan carry osim kofie. Doctor ya pray ya pana once upon the way all the way. Papa na some more kind de. Onwo bebe me ya de. Owo de wenya kwanpa. Wono wenya nampa worry kan. Enti wanchi na ndibra. Wancha ponchibra. Wonfa yigwan kan. Wancha kokwan kan. Wajinari yeme sanari ya warawo. Ajinariyam, ayimana sanariya warawo. Ajinariyame, sanariya warawo. Ajinariyame, sanariya warawo.
Ghana, Muntie, na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Bob Ko legendary ye me kwesi twi na kwabra minim se bia ka Bob Ko ne nyumwe ya nso a anope
Bob Ko legendary ware ya walo
anope de bon krata na nimu nsam se na sitie boami
abusuafo de bokrata me de sase ye telegraphic de bokrata sadia me di kan katere mu no wanne de bokrata wodo ni nyina nipa wo so ntakracha wom aya finance minister wononyamfo kan woforiata enra erade ya dom ama odi media budget review adekwatu jawo mrase be de fie na budget review ni nyina ne se asika ye taase ye bedi no afe no eno ho akontabuo na no wakọ akobu se ye taasika sei ye di sei ye di bi ye sei aka balance wo wonti ye hia bio anaso obetumi akaso okay baby a ye die duro no asa enti ye besa hia sika foforo asa ade apeso eno ho akonta na wakobu ye na ne kasem no watere se Erade ya duma ya baba ye enkran adekwatema eya de friend se motorway no se erade ya dum na se ewie se kim ya besa de tobu tunu aba besi wanu mu biyo na ya tete enkofo sika te sa drobes de no a ya tete no asa pepepe ene ya besa aye but de atia ne se ate se ya ye tema motorway no ewie se ye wie ya dia assistance now uturu wanu mu atem unless say ye wie ansa na uturu wanu mu a ubetua sikanti munya abotere kosisi ye be wie a uturu wanu mu a ubetua bibi kakra osa kasafa macro economic target ho eno nso wase omuba revise no ade abafom kakra osa tachi free senior high school ɛno sɛ wɔsɛ nya ade a wɔde ne nsa bɛka ɛna TVET nso ɛnya ade a aban ɛde ne nsa bɛka wɔwie yɛ apɛ ɛna minority foɔ kyasa kyada iya ade dada yala kesa atofo sen ɔyɛ doctor ɔyɛ ranking member on finance committee yɛ wɔ parliament wɔsan yɛ mmarahyɛbadwani ma ade sɛ wɔ edwuma ko enya ne siam ɛno wɔ mfimfini mantem ɛna ɔkyasa ɛnsa ade yala ade dada yala na nala ma ɔbɛka yɛ ahokyere na ɔbɛyɛ ne paatu enti nya ade a bibi foforo bia wɔ mu ɛhyɛ nkran ɛyɛ ade dada no a ɛna wɔsan bɛka wɔkyɛ deɛ ɔbɛka yɛ kura kyerɛ sɛ ahokyere pa Ghanafoɔ ɛba mo soɔ no te sɛ mo kɔpɛ dadeɛ kyɛ bi de sɛ mo ti Bank of Ghanafoɔ kyerɛ sɛ wɔn mu policy rate no ɛda so agyina 19% waa ankɔ soro ɛno nso ama fam sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɛwɔ biara nsɔre a sɛ mekɔ akɔgye bosia na wakɔgye bosia wonhyɛ da mfa nyɛ ade papa biara na wabɛsi sika no daabi enti policy rate no ɔda so agyina 19%. Yakɔti nipa bi so wɔn kɔ akɔyɛ ku minority foɔ ne NDC foɔ kora de wɔn de yɛ fɛw die sɛ kyea wɔn mu bɛyɛ ku nipa a wɔn kura bɛntia ɛne screwdriver ne blade saa deɛ wɔ yɛ de yɛ ku nanso asɛm na yɛ niberesɛm yɛ de wɔn adi kɔɔto akɔneaba afɛ deɛ kɔɔto ahyɛ sɛ wɔn nso mmea wɔn defense yɛ na asɛm bi a wɔn wɔ kafa saa asɛm ho no wɔn mfa mmara mɛto dwa. Na Ghanaian Times Democrat and wenim ha as usual onanyafo kan wofori ata enra ne white no a en wo hye en wo de Ghana flag ya ade no a ya fra ne Kafflins no de batwe ya de ta de boy kokko no eno bi ne wode aboso na taade no watwi so pa line ne dem atisa sofo a wokɔ preachie en wo kura ne bag no a ne kasem no wakyerɛ sɛ economy no Mama ni 2.5 years pe 2.5 years pe Ghana beya de ya nkofo ya se ene yampam no ma no tabi na mompam no onya de wase mama ni 2.5 years pe nka ho na monsa wanwade a obetumi aye abaye lefa nation ebe mu waman no atina ne naso afei developmental programs ya aban de agu akwan mu no nso eye kama ensese ya wo mu ne IMF wasa akoye no edese enti economy ni 2.5 years Ghana be say wo free senior high school ya nkwada no tumi kwa school free wo mu ntia sempo ntia nkapre TVET nso aba be ka ho onanyafo kan wo fori atatre se da bi sa program ne tie esum tuma wiakọ anya ade a wo mu de wo mu nsa be kada ebe koso agyina be bi agyina no a enti obi anya akomatoyem sa budget review we ena minority for say ekom the betting one ekom betting one papa ekom a bet Ghana for no mo amotena mo behunu bi anya se bi a wo ye nkomsefo bone na mom nsam a okaka ne tre say awura titire bi anim eye kom nko a ena ebet Ghana for yasi ade bi aba ya friend monkey pox na sa monkey pox no ana womo breaking say a emergency esansa Ghana ya record 34 cases na etopete ho asade ese wo body no enya asam ketu akranti ye ma ye ni akọhonom sade be ya de no enkwati yensem the Bokata ya friend say anko or the Director General Ghana Education Service nimfoni abatua ya friend Professor Amankwa na watrasa Ghana Education Service Director General definitely omu besake no Professor Opoku Amankwa omu eba besake no sense papa no nadwuma ya nsa ni kura ena ne nsem bi a wokeka no ensem kura enti definitely ya ba besake Professor Opoku Amankwa every Ghana Education Service akonya no a wate so no sense ne money bo ansani or the Attorney General Godfrey Adame, the funny abetu a disco boy was an express no one no atasha school no and what they Chief Justice kwesi enini yabua waya brane pa wajina wanu mwa wuje wasunwa na wanunsu niye watasa Attorney General ena ne bodyguard bi wabu security man bi a nya boketo akura wabu no ama nipa no kura no ohome a enye yie yakoto speedboat waba na sa speedboat no ya de be 19 nsuo so etise bebi a river pra na enam so etise bi an cobra na enam so etise densu na enam so womu ya gadam say ye be kwa akotu onum nyina se edi efri wanu a se speedboat ni dane pa ekomirika basa ya de baba tete sankofo ni nyina mo hu se yes ye ni abrese ya pese etu gadam say no ase na de bokrata ye nim ha ana wononyamfo kan ofori ata afedi ejebo ejenya babetu muntie napkofo September 1st mutumedi abawie ye enti muntina fie September 1st napko ye wie ana roto sunso ente ebesan asase aye adwuma wononyamfo kan ofori ata ana wode asemdei atu dwanemom napkofo de ne de anya asemda kura isanse enkofo adwuma eba abebo won na delegate democrat anu anim ha senior high school asemi wasade aba ene wotese sikasem so afo no nyamfo kan ofori ata ene wokase wotrese anya ade a wode ne nsa beka eda so agina bebi agina aba atanya tede ahwesofo atede enti ede ne yebeyi free senior high school no afiri wonom da bi anya ade aba de ne nsa beka roto ente ebesa ba be ya adwuma especially temade no but for now dear to be anyone mo ayi adwuma enti mo nsa no nso enipa yakwati wonum so mu pese wo tu abangu wo mu be yaku na wo matu aban no rampeni na nadodanko akufu ado no yase wo mu opi wo mu defense ya timu se mu pese mu yaku ade na mo wakafa ho enti wo mu fa wo mu de nso emfa nko Professor John Evans Atamas was the late president na what you tell me wano so no waso ntakrata pa aban kwaye ne de waye wie ya ape na NDC amanyokuo enso ne nabusuafo enso kabo mu a wo mu nso kwaye wonum de enti saa dwumadie ye course we na minority fo buofuo wo mu trasa na Professor Mansa start pa ani yaya woni nsai ansa kura woni bi ani yaya ne short bi ani ade asi wo ade kura wo hye nanim ni ye ya onsa Professor Mans onsa Professor Mans ana Professor Mans pa ani yaya nanim say na ho kura na de sa picture no ko ya wo mu shade yes statue enti minority for there Professor Mans statue no dabi wo mu tasa nyi wono a enti wo mu nkotu mfiri ho na wo mu mfa de sa Professor Mercy ankasa emfa nkosi ho na ko adwuma no awrade ya adoba September na ade abawie ye enti namkofue mon start na mon cycle mu adene na mon fa mo ho enkobo you start program no a aban de aba wo tere se eba beboa ama emebunu etumi agina wo mu na so especially eba no sikasem mu a na tebokrata ya friend say a daily statement at the emrasebeteni a wetina ma this year wo agiso ono anso eye soafo abedi etira wo se oman sikasem so ya friend ononyamfo jonkuma wonu wakase na wakatre Africa Union say omumuaye na yan rebrand Africa a global frontier for productive investment here ebetumi aboa na yesikasem watumi agina ye naso wotra se COVID-19 Russia ni Ukraine tokwa no ede wo hawa bra ye mpa but sankofo yi etumi aboa ye ne a ye betumi agina ye naso ewo yesikasem mu a ye nkwasia wo hawo bia titiri nso ne se ye benya abotre de ama aban no na paswa de yi ne baako wo sa dwuma pa bia se a wo de kwa wie ye Ghana fo nya wonum mu tidie na wo man no ebetumi agina ne naso biewu sikasam so afo kan wo fori ata wo sign da hanum say media budget review and what say anya ade a ye besa akosere sika bia ba beka ho de ye ka se ye bedie no saa pepepe no an ye bedie ye hia sika foforo bia emfa emeka ho National Service Secretariat and womu adi pin code waba. Womu a pass womu ya national service 2022 and 2023 no. Ube to me ako no ako serete. Baby a upasa wo ya national service no. Womu de ube to one kama. MPP amanyoko womu national executives ya. Owura Stephen Ayensu intim national chairman edi anim. Chairman Bute aya first vice chairman. Reta Tarata Sobaire ono nso ye second. Ena Masawood ono nso atoso miensa. General secretary aya Abrantia Justin Kodia from Pong. Any executives ni nyina ka bo mu a omu akọ dasebre ekuamwa e Japan. Ya wotoso mienu. Ono ena ye okowu hene womu kokosra nana Democrat eta ho asem ede aba na dia mede to aso aya chronic Democrat Madam Gifty aye yeta friend da aviama and what say what the MPP delegate ase aba womu tuma no no na nite ho pa tere se womu atere wodo ede atere no pot wa hye ACP agozo ene ne nkofo womu nso emfa defense emra na ono ankasa ACP agozo no Arab Spring no ana woka no onsa metre mu entere court.
So yanko amano so na no pay yentimi nyanti ase enra nsem a ye finance minister de to dra media budget review na yembie nkomo no mu. Honorable Dr. Stephen Amwa ayem Rashid Junior Jama en Shai so sanso a member finance committee. Honorable Yadasimu akwa baba ni TFM so.
That was it.
So anope pese eni die mu boy na etiefo nsem a enra finance minister de to dra na yetimi ti ase yi esanse ensem ni bi ubetie na anope se mehwe daily graphic anymore say budget review not inspiring domkuma minority for na can say dia na betimi aka na etiefo hu yes nsem a finance minister de to dra yade a arehwemu
yo medase mechia etiefo anope
etiefo just
me jidi se tada basika samu hyehyɛ ho a nkrofo bebree bia sani otiasie sani ontiasie obi o ha amanyesimti se otiasie kora yoboni fana intellectual dishonesty obeno sani opedia but manenka no kranti oze enra media budget review statement na finance minister presented on the floor. Issue say MPP for you.
But you need you more. Who can statement na ma question we aba because enra na ye ne deputy minority chief whip Ahmed Ibrahim din komo no ka say munhihye mu no kra nka say motion na finance minister at the back on the floor parliament but the statement na onya ntie say oba beye sa ho no betimi a chichi madekonti a ekoba ne sa no na anko emotional statement.
Motion is when you are asking for supplementary budget. Now we are asking for additional funds to be here.
Okay.
You know, why do we have to bring it to Parliament in a form of a motion for voting to be conducted?
Okay.
I mean, I know when you say, "You know my bonnet and come better." Well, when you say the Indian and I know no one leader Haruna spoke before the minister came and presented and made his presentation. And he even alluded to the fact that this one will not actually call for any motion or it's not motion, so it's not going to call for any voting or decision or whatever. It's just a statement because we are not really actually bringing in a supplementary. The influence is not an issue as a higher hole.
Okay.
The only thing we need to know is that some presentation here. And so to I draw baby down no confanadia ship. The prevailing challenges and now the progress and now the underlying factors or variables now. Now also what calibrate with framework. And that is why I share and Yama Elcoso or Memu. If we are singing a Tiajimua, you share and Yama be near a much of my woman at the near his customer, near force a baby. the best way is to stay within the appropriations now. Parliament approve year 2022 budget and make sure that we expedite action on no I want young coffee before be a request for additional money that will also demand probably new taxes or anything. And me for any idea. Obi a person kind of creepy and oboboy abas.
Doc, maybe so all can about say more here additional money bia no.
Because here. We need, but you look at the prevailing challenge and other things. We are seeing in our Kuma, Ghana, and baby, a woman now. Okay, say, oh, some traffic. Now, some be requested for additional money. They will call for additional policy. And you be a man, so it be okay, and the answer for a major tax. And I Ghana for us and aware, and you say, and Yama cry, come on, now I just tax for yourself. And Yama more easy. And it's okay. Let's stay within our appropriation because we are not in good times. Any day, we are being honest with you.
Na revenue minimum says even e-levy are buying senior dom kuma kwa mode mo pese mo pass e-levy no kra no omo twen ya anti mo me say months ni bini ne ka ho na ye stay within the appropriation no send office e be ko no.
We want to consolidate our fiscal space. We want to be very disciplined and make sure that for now, no, government is not going to really into everybody say your GDP, no, grow from downwards. Your capital expenditure, near so send your bear. You say no, Sabe, you front to my flow say a million or see front and no. I see a fluff of fry. Then you see, I say, why you say, breach it, you see, we are to grow. And now, grow, baby, I would say, if you say, when to me call for, be a young uncle, 7 year gun uncle. Now, say, okay, any of you for you. I feed you, young she be a fifth young chef will be a physical case, you do however to a bushia. Your mama, dear, stay with him. Near be a near Madonna and one near Sikasemuchina. Me feel say enu mumba boy enu kra da boy ma ye ka no e be kosoro koye nko bibiri say di bi akọ be ba na e ko e that dey we dey people should rather allow that as a government.
Na dom kuma na nra wa mu yen central for hie mu amode nsem de to Ghana for nyina nim say yes e wo mu say mu stay within appropriation and so we hu sa ban afa ichiro honum sin akwa akotwa sika 22 billion and 48 million Ghana cedis. No, what do you go? Also, I'm a Bank of Ghana, and if she says,
Madam, NDC for about the Ghana for NDC propaganda, no one some near identity. Oh, open to me, I do. And I want about them, say, Omon to Mobo, and not to Omuntinia, any alternative policy be a Ghana for betting me do many at Tosono. Sabe, media can we need the information on the right after the presentation. Now she share media no, and I quickly. Me near my ranking member, Dr. Toforsen. Or they were to say Bank of Ghana interest. Can I impose a Bank of Ghana interest can batch on a criminal offense? It's okay, and I quickly informally me bisa will be a finance ministry because we need finance ministry. And I'll catch him so and BBS and you. Intimate phones it's an issue I say to your bunyashim we answer. Now, and no chimpono, thank you, Jessica Campa, Nebonelite. Matilda, so see a Jessica say, in the parliament, we move Columbia Central Bank, Jessica, just over parliament. We knew the 7 million lawyer, Ghana Brano, but opposition for an idea. Before that, this is the time they should know, say, we are singing. Abidea or how because of that, and this also opposition be a war of mine. I want to come up with a more man a caution. On the board for us to build this country together. Okay, not to say or drag a by opposition Korea and Abakaya. You can't see a year now, yet to me, and you see Kakakana. We are seeing a whole check as Yaba, and the business is in our business. Omutrain asesa bosumi be ese Ghana for adwen ema yile bi nso sebe amoyen ema yeka okay that is the case and ebebo modern ni ahese ibetimi I'm sure dia ebe call IMF which we decided even not to go mo ama me anye get your taxes ya kwa IMF so and same be revenue generation conform because productivity is impaired and now about way force. The group private sector nipa over 40,000 and MONTIE productivity very low in this country. The group baby a buy crack as in trends in and co. And no confidence in the ship any pattern of 5 on co. On my big beer conform I want to make us bring forth. Yet in your non peter treaty a situation they said da near Kosovo. You don't do that in opposition. Don't mind that for money here. I deal with one yet because I just all the to me now open now. On your man who completed the ass. And Mr. Opposition for the Muka, some MONTIE and the Luka puncture.
Enti senior AF Finance Minister Editu Ja the Bankata ne big economy to rebound in 2.5 years. Moshe Ghana for boss yes. Mreka kre we ni mu arishi we yes. Nyama we dey go akwen betimi asesa nyama. Magana fan into my pay fra.
Obi me chiti pa se. Nyama betimi asesa. Enti nyama ti ase. You are them thing nyama na dem so. The only thing is that say etoda Ghana dey analysis we ya kaka. Obi eni say we en say ya. Na en say ni futuristic. Bibi timi si. Na we say akofom enya wo fault. What they say? You to say see an prime minister. We are watching to be able to office there 6:30 no prepare. No be here kuma. Why on say because now what we name na go. When do breakfast 5:30? I feel go to car Uber so delay. You can be late. If you are saying one agenda say COVID baba. COVID dey nyama share on my network. You think I say me ni kama. Them members one near mobile cost rubber from kama. Let me be at the and I focus on to attack. Reach you can see about 2 years in the they were GDS say nyame adom na all things be equal nyama to ya before that you see me so you betting am on my
Arabo wa cheche mi sadie we m kakra mai be
boss wa da ma mi wura de promo my why you know so e kakra ma after we dem strong
Debi I interview awure yi kakra nti de mami musa
mi intro the all kind of say they mean na me no kasa kama 20 say Jamaica me kasa ka wo fa me kasa busa oni pa no so man kan na odaloma
mami musa rotoli hu komo na me fa unsi Nera TV programming rotoli hu en komo yi rotoli hu komo yi yenim cs musimo yi fi onum say enti de ncc a esan babiom
obi an ka se eba me no asemba no so busemu yanta na waka busemu ahwehwe mu no ye mi nya ente rotoli ya stela ho enya ni ntwa and say new road to go to Mahobe. In fact, we need details about it. There's a road. I thought that private sector bit my TIA. Now on no on just but Obey said or the two entities I really don't know. If here a and I'll just look into it all. But road on your chairman as a government, I can assure you that any idea is
okay, all right. Mami nya na koto awe dwuma e wo wenim. So, why? Honorable Stephen Amwa, I am Rashabe Junior Jama and Shai. So, wasan so a member of the Finance Committee and pay oni edin komo kakra at share and run Semwa Finance Minister Editu Ja on the media budget review. Yen to us so ye so.
Just had a copy of the document itself. Only to realize that between January 2021 2022, January 2022 and June 2022, the minister responsible for finance and the government has gone to the Bank of Ghana and they have encouraged the Bank of Ghana to print money worth 22 billion Ghana cedis. They have printed 22 billion Ghana cedis fresh money without the knowledge of Parliament. Colleagues, I am saddened. No wonder inflation is galloping. No wonder that our reserves position is dwindling. Because when you create a new money out of the thin air, what happens is that inflation will go up. And obviously, again, because it's a new money, you will end up losing your reserves because there will be new consumption. I am surprised that in the minister's statement, he failed to alert all of us that he has encouraged the Bank of Ghana to print new money worth 22 billion Ghana cedis. Only for us to see it in this document. And you can see it in the media review document, page 97, appendix 2A. And the Bank of Ghana, they have printed 22 billion and 48 million Ghana cedis. 22 billion and 48 million Ghana cedis, new money that they have printed, without approval of Parliament, without informing all of us. This is illegal. It is against the Bank of Ghana Act.
Okay. All right. Young Queen, my trust on a pay. Sir, and some we are don't come at the 2 job. I say yes. A bank of print 22 billion and 48 million Ghana cedis. No credit. Ben a woman saying, yes, Stephen Amwa, honorable not or Chichim, who says, BBN who I just always say, Omo Quack print is KBC, say a Timiko Parliament in near Cajon. We explore further near her, say, same party.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
KWASI ABOAGYE. Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Naman Sanyason. At the rock of Yaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Aranko enim yento aso na ensem no de bankrata ne den eneka.
Abusuafo de kura mi ya de bankrata chronicle. Wade sikasam so afo kan ofori atamfo ni abetoa. Ana okura Bible won ensem. Na Bible na ete se sofo a wo preach anani abre. Ana why Bible ni say Watasi yamani 2.5 years penka 2.5 years afi baako mienu na ya sache baako no mienu na ya defa aka no 2.5 years penfanka ho na ya nsade Ghana beye de Ghana beye se anka wo obuase anka wo ni o ede Ghana beye kama nti umienya abotre na yamani 2.5 years pe ensan fanka ho ononyamfo aru na drusu anu wata se Ghana ne ya mobo sei economy pa na atete apansam yi se ya pa ya nkura ya hu yasim Ghana fo ya mobo dodo Ghana ya ni nyina fra mamu obone ensese bone ya amu ohie kum kwatoto anwea so adokro Ghana fo enti ade ye obeka ye sei enkranse bia anim ade papa bia anim aya kwom no apatu ena ya sa to asoe the find that the bucket anu anim ha Bank of Ghana for mu policy rate ya bebi etina no wode ho asam aba Reverend Intim for to ya mrasebeteni wasanso ya so afa be de etira wasa de suaso textbooks ya nkwada ne de besua de no aba aya krado enti wo mu ba beche adi amadisia bia wodo ni nyina se ejebo etenya ba betu textbooks ya wodo nanie montie na momfansia de Agenda 111 ayamampeni na nado dan kokufu ado ni so ade hunu se wo ba besi hospitals 111 na sa 111 no so far so good 87 site ana etuma asase a ekoso wo finance minister dey asemdei edituta police officer bi na wode namu a wo bonkofo pose IGP na asoma no CID boss na asoma no enti 100,000 Ghana cedis ka bi a okwati ye no wo mu action no na Yamanu Bell Free Senior High School ena TVET no sikasam so afo trese ya in review edaso agina bebi agina no a ebekoso aye aduma aban ebeka te deficit edi aba 6.6% ya GDP growth nso oberevise no ediaba 3.7% ya eye ni jesam ni akomatoye mu a Ghana for yebete denne. The insight the Democrat anu anim wa what the aban what say a great sector no is in crisis yo or how pa na atu yen adan ya what say intosi yentumi ndua bio ekola paase tuna industry and also asai ekoda paase eniama wudu ami kan nyina aginsem enti what the Greek minister mfani abetoa and we front makama what say ni timedi a wodi si nani so no ameboa kura afedie asai Ghana hanum say pusu a wo mu aye Ghana for 76% atrase mampeni na na dodankwa kufuado medofo adada me 76% anyini ni ba kumpo wakaso wo mu hwasoro mahafom wakaso wo mu ni na tia obi abesan esansa bosa wo hye ye nyina ayehye buata ayewokwa waka samu a oniso rotos no nso finance minister ta say ente bia ebesa ase aye adwuma ebeboa na yetumi agititi sika nkakrankra eti eguoman no futuo mu na daily das party anim wa or the Professor John Evans Atamos or the late president in Foni Abetoa and what the mampeni na do danko kufuado His Excellency mampeni aya kasia pa minim sapete wotanu wa hiyo waya kasia pa na funu nyina asese na no kono senke bia ubeja kono kakra se nenka temu no we no kono nyina bom ateso obi a waya kasia pa na wamu trase wade nensa koka Professor John Evans Atamos na damna no en wasu ho no wanu adamna ne de ode yade eyensiasie no kwasiesie wo ho se de be ya Professor Mills ewa asamado anani beje na wawunu se wono nso mampani wotene no ho se na ye ni mate a wone no bobo wamu bobo sata kwa remember mampani bo 7 na Professor Mills bo 11 enti wajibwa timienu miensa kroso a Professor Mills no wadema no wa test apim na sem go enti wantumi nya no boneda wade ne nsa kwa Canada mna agede ne classmate ne football mate there be wantumi nya no saade no importers yo and exporters and wo mutase yenya no so ai kumsie ba ye ya port no ababa bua wo mutumedie pa ena de ya kontamrantam enti wo wura mek danso abiam wo mu bona baso se wa ya de pa so okofa asade e ba ye onanyamfo kan wo fori ata en wode nsam nyina kwato dwa ataate no baako te se apaso ade wo yi no 11 em obia enya ne tafa ewo mu ebi na the Democrat New Crusading Guide anim ha wode sikasam so afomfoni abetoa watase free senior high obia amfa ne nsanka ebekoso aye adwuma MPP executives no en wo mutase enya ade a wo mu biro be free party no ma no da enti executives no kura promise na abu ama ayiripe ebra wo mu ekokosra no watase ade a ye de asu omoni so no enya ade a omu ebe free ho military trespass bio aye private property and also or the one some at aba say obi a petition Minister of Defense the asoja for na sa sibi a wo yesu adwuma no asoja for the woman sa aka control na accountant general and one nso ahye bose or be protect the public interest there you are mine there and na odinani ebedi ekire we aye Democrat awodo e ba no pay enche esibe somtia we bi ya ba metom wasukwane makayama
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Enti na wote sa no ahwe abeka say bia nkwada bia wo mo maami ana wo papa to ban bia mo na wo mo bro ban no mu we parliament and run ye see brana finance minister kopi honum say resign away and who say yes mrashebejafo no ebi no mo wo mo bro table no wo mo tichisu wo mo tie ni mu no and wo mo de aye ban sa no wo mo de aye atumpan and ne ka ho a wo mo bomu ache se ene away resign yes can Oforiatta and resigning omo born away Ufise mkoda bi na bi a wo mu di agro e bi nya mkoda apa ni mamefo ejanom ni enanom mashe bejum na no amo yasa no Any one so away be any queen me and trust on pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi so July need that also you know and na away resign come Masebe Jumenra yeah
hey I resign here away no garbage the reshuffle aye over kwesi ya reshuffle kra no a Russia and Ukraine pano and na COVID-19 no free wa what the one moba the same thing until it's not necessary. Yeah.
Well, young crane may trust you there one crater and a boy.
Yo. I was here for the bakrata maybe a muahe. Aye Ghanaian Times a Santa spread the war. Na Anrasika some swafo study was Sibu Akunta Bakuba no and I make idea mammy. What is a 2020 budget no? Near friend no adenkwa budget. Adenkwa budget no and what two things say building a sustainable entrepreneurial nation. Physical consolidation and job creation. Sadie na ne daso. Na woyino baako a wetre say. E wom say IMF nse said ya bade. But enya dia ebeka free senior high school no. Ena TVET nso enya dia wom di wom nsa beka. Saa nneoma nyina bekwaso atina bebi a etina no a. Esan say na mpani na na adodanko akufo ado. Otuna baata ho. Otuna hwesofo ho. Ena wode sans say ba said ye be ya ebetumi aboa wasetena ene mofra ne daate. Enti ano die esum tumawia ko enya ade a wode ne nsa ebeka. Afe napkofo anso muntie bema beye bi wa ma me ni nyina abaya boa mo pa saa de ya amukoye ye sei monya skills bebre ewom ebi kwatra ade ebi ko business side wo ebi no ko office ahodo ekoye aduma asat now muntumi nka ntra me say etuma amukoye nyina mo anya experience wo ba bia monya experience enti mu batumi akọ ade akoye maduma enti napko no awrade ya adomo a July mpo nnebdate mpo yesai akakakra ne yawie yewura August ya ekwa kosi August enne eye September 1st pe eye yapom monko but monko no abundance self fro bi aba your friend you start na sa you start no Ubetumi akwa bosia. Se baba na opesa wo de ya. Ubetumi akobie shop. Asuso train kakra nkra wo.
Right, so Yanko Amanasuna, Yenni, Honorable Richard Champon, Mrashabe Jino Jama Bia is the member of the Finance Committee. Yenni Komo, Nra Dom Kuma no sen or woman media budget reviewer, Ebeto Ja, Finance Minister. Deba, Honorable Yadasimu Akwa Baba Nit FM so. Empomwe. Yegusunka Krankra. So, Nra Finance Minister BP, Mrashabe Dream, media budget review. In some debato, when him Ghana for you na the one cratano, and in some so far, say, Ababeto Jana, Don Kuma Muhuni said, ni obey, no dear, and yadia bet me abuanti Ghanaian times and him so say, budget review will not offer respite for economic hardships, minority in such as near more chance, and yadia win a baby bibia. For Joseph.
I'm say, minister no media educational or my and I know any or by the motion. I present a media budget review. And the one would have expected said, in Cobembo motion. Now, variations the womb and then changes of person in the now you're a penny iron solicitation. Not yet, you know, yeah, it's to about the budget on any. Not Ghana for no so now, yeah, we can have that one. I will say, so the more you start about Tampa, the enemy, the Babua, the captain, their come. No, the argument the iron fine. Then no fair or no confidence, that was the only thing. Not the way I know. For them to bring out one thing, for the two parliament, they know saying, I'm coming in the form of a statement. It's a statement in the son of Barrett or presented sessions in the year, so they cut a custom one year. Yet I told me a man, no. Yet to start back, committee and put your point to man. It is your can only be a general, can be for call. It is our changes our 1 year and one statement in a more about set preparation as I passing in manner. Why, or when the baby. No, but to my year, own to me, yes. Who not acquainted with one say, when in the bitch here, I'm another church to the movie much. Never send your emotions here. They come to invite him. For example, what not
before Obeko example, but before Obeko example is an opinion ni Honorable Stephen Amoy din common or chim said, Sir statement ni motion cry, I in como cry no, and ya dear be as I said, yes, sir, that dear cry or home. Now, Ochim said, Nedi can cry, namunims, yes, or ban or so by a statement. Again, because Finance Minister, one ban may be served for any additional funds and staying within the appropriation, you know, no who he said, or by a motion.
When I'm going to start the financial funding, no, why it changes our numbers, you know, but not that year. Meanwhile, no, a professional act, no, the indicator who said, also very 100.517 billion. In the statement, you know, okay, won't be ready, the resident is 0.843 billion. Difference of 3.875 billion. Interest payment in the Appropriation Act, would be 37.447 billion. And last, would be a very increasing up of 41.332 billion. And you when they approve the amount. This is amount interest payment in the cost of what is the depreciation of the city, higher interest rate. Now, what can I say? On my stick, I say, one extra so. When I say me, can agent. And you mean the governor of Bank of Ghana. It's a 100 airport now. You baby financial, you are there to come. The bill of the other baby don't know. I don't know first to be free. It is remember I'm not fine. Why the colleagues in Parliament? But I'm sir, more now. Quite no more. But in the man be I see you. For parliamentary practice, and quite different from so that you can say the best they can here. The assessment, you know, or 3 years, no, there's no opportunity, to interrogate it.
And not so say every chairman samples one. Or the Public Financial Management Act, you can do environment. Yes. In the law, you can do environment. But there's condition. You can do environment from goods and services to capital expenditure. As the name you could and crash school fees. You could tell the name and crash. You could tell textbook. Which one can say here from textbook? You become to school dying. And no, they're also to my head. They are going to cut the focus school dying. What do you because I don't want to tell the name and credit? You can't buy from capital expenditure to goods and services. It is environment in a minister now. From goods and services to capital expenditure, and now from capital expenditure to goods and services. When you know, he did not explain.
And no, I can't be anyone who bet me. I hope be anyone bet me. I mean, yes.
So I can't really want to Saba, don't me by the statement. He said, along the line, want to be answering a final question. Parliament is so rising a young one day. October. Never never say a million and say October, November, no, another budget ever.
I see. Changes changes now why no and one why we send out chichi we walk yentiminya hoshe bia.
The I can't want to me. What do you unless in the course of debating it, we can back at okay or refer portion be committee seven questions. Now come back committee by judgment. Committee you coffee at the here. If that in the power come once a month, a month will see the upfront. Yet, I battle upfront. Transaction, administration of it, it should be fair, it should be transparent, and it should be activity based. And then I mean, Juma, not to mean big conference amount. Now, by the end of the year, not by assessment. Not as I say, men are medieval also, and I'm on task credit. Now, business, I know the business will collapse here. It's an activity based. Meaning, actually, say, a man running the country into a ditch. There's no liquidity in the system. It's a ban cover fast and yet to Kediano, and so fast. It's a do being your friend to the Kaman Huntika.
Well,
oh, yeah. Or she told you know, or some of Baba, or we took back door. Say, acquire Baba, you know. DPP arrangements, we are going to tow it. And now, someone in the kind, they are going to be a
then I'm a kind of Yasan Baby, not baby engineer.
On that 2022 budget, I catch you, sir. For more volunteer, the toll levy, the mom only 78 million Ghana city. Yeah, for budget, the one of my quarter, Echo Pamo Muslim. Attendance on the Manoka says 6 months going to Omoka. And no much I did green, no in apartment or some Indian my other food could approach it and run anywhere, no more. Yet, some between them. I'm got the budget and say they'll be redeployed to other sectors. This I won't say, I'm going to make more money. Why won't you, Omoka? Why won't make more money? Minister, no calculate, there's a salary cut of 30% of government appointees, 50% cut of fuel coupons, moratorium of foreign travels, and then purchase of new vehicles. What would have expected to say? Yeah, all this cut within a month or 2 months, that means to say any year. Now, some service, our plan service on this sector. What kind of point where this are some of them? No correct. But you don't tell us anything. And I can't imagine that I just home. No message, no, you who service behind. Then anybody just to say, don't kind of no kind of thing.
Well, so I'm saying I see church and I say Muni GDB, but and run some finance minister did to join just to quote portions of it or say, Mr. Speaker, we are even more confident of an imminent breakthrough because we have a track record, a plan, the discipline, the dedication, the competence as well as the compassion for our people and country. Just what might be pain. And woman yes, woman discipline, dedication, competence, no honum see on bet me, aye. And Ghana for you 9 years GDS won't bet me aye. But much as Mudia who be Papa Biawa and some other 2 day.
On my depend, until I'm going to 33 billion coming fan, I'm going to take Canada. I'm going to go. I have problem with my yielding the Canadian corruption. I am going for this government. And if they had a track record, interest payment, and then this near 10 billion. In their time, 37 billion, no, so on the corporate 1 billion. That's their record. I don't think that to show. That is GDP ratio, and that is 56%, and no more than 92%. That is their record. Compare the two administrations. And the dollar, back we are saying, and I'm talking cement, 1 bag 62 Ghana cedis, and what double 62 Ghana cedis. A bag of cement. That is their record. So bottom, with disposable income, the car with them, never not to be here at Ghana 2016, no, and not to be here. Look at fuel price. Look at cost of living. And that's their track record. The Civic Major Manager wanted them here. Said that the Ghana for panel and on was the judgment is with the people. So when they car, it's a movie.
Finance Minister said, "By stay within appropriation. And you are just going to be a cajon. Who has any name here? At your saying, officials near Okano, and you may be Miako ye. They can truly stay within appropriation. And now, send your more can say as woman for backdoor be crack or print scavinu. Abia Bibisa Becoso.
Now, appropriation, who will stay within appropriation? Tikano, when you are quite spending. What do you get? Tikano, the kind of one was spending. What side the whole for time when the big amount spending anyhow. I'm a first school master begging also. Whether you like it or not, you stay within appropriation because there's no money to spend. Nobody can say, so when you have $750 million loan now, will go to bankruptcy. And the country will be declared insolvent. Committee report, a woman. Into can't wait to here. You can't have a spending. Now, 25 billion Ghana cedis and the collapse bank because of political interest. And now, $1.5 billion, equivalent to 16 billion Ghana cedis. Doesn't make economic sense. You throw away good money and chase bad money. Who was 25 billion? What's that? Who na kwa demo 16 billion? I'm going to be the Baba business. Now, this is the record they are talking about. Now, in the personal business, I'm going to manage it.
Honorable boy, ni nyanti aseka kaosa issue same planet here 22 billion 48 million Ghana cedis no mosi die aban no akwa print sika anyhow amu chirem no say yes according to the Bank of Ghana Act no senka approval should come from Parliament same planet here nkomo no
oh sir Bank of Ghana Act no the amendment in 2016 and then this so who follow ya amen I'm a for any MP for no crown no argue say yeah reserve financing to central government the chairman say o ban on which says to say the governor oni akwenye bia so kwa kwa dem sia e wo bo ye mu bi e no ma nya age catch no we say anya central bank no e ye nyina dia eti ye o kwa dem sia how bad abra you to call and I say I want you now when you never done anything. And you have 5% of our GDP. Bank of Ghana financing to central government budget. But I can tell you that by the end of 2016, I equal election. Now you mama ya take a expenditure to you know, mama, I use zero finances. Well, I'm not going to 1 cent every Bank of Ghana. A budget in Ghana, tax revenue, and a day run a it's a winner at Alconia way, no. COVID buy, no. I want to do this free all sources. And I'm going to make 10 billion Ghana cedis at the Bank of Ghana. report about about 22 billion. And before say over 20 picano. I say a win arrangement of home. A loan. Interest rate is saying, and I would not buy no. Now profit is not buying of Ghana Ubeyano. A year now the Bayer or recorded with him. That's the kind of no. Yeah, now buy the so the year of economy. So everybody can follow through. But you can't have behind all this hardship without coming down to Parliament to seek for approval. Because you have executive president that take 52 no. Now the work rate is say if I find out say I buy because I buy you ticket here in investors car. Turn around the economy.
Enti senia enra onra what force the 2J say illegal no. Na che say aban na bumra so dia na de na ebetimi aye. Asoman.
Enti as a court will take a decision on it. And from Thursday no. Yeah, right. It's at the right time no. Even if I say the governor any minister no. To come and explain to us the rationale behind the decision of taking who gave them that approval.
Imbisa back up na yemfensi wa hanum saying free SHS yenim says a man for be brain commodity na say ba beto dwa say yes ye cancel ye twem ni ne ka ho minim say NDC for bi e kan ya say ye twem aban twem some MPs mo ansum krofo bi kra kan say yes aban say ye kan say ontimi nya free SHS o twem edra ora free atade atodwa say yes enya ade a bibisa kra koso free SHS ni TVET education are not under review until they'll continue to fund them to improve education in their country.
For the record, and this Libyan can say interest education. Then this means supportive education and can support your mama. And my next started SHS facility. Ghana for and a character, including a system no ahotire nti ye review no anya discipline na eka ono for not minister na kata admit say ono kwa de bako school na say ye ka to nko ma hin principal he choose GP of it finance minister na kata on city FM it's a Ghana for the people and eka mo bia so kwa check NDC for say NDC for na eka o man no wa tere what is we need to can ya say nothing to before a general amount of pictures to 12 be shortage of food and possible school. A mass and South Creek, then I'm not suspended. I was a second tracking institution. And yes, you can tell me how. So why you present the hospital and see that all is well? You were all not well. You have problems, you know. I don't know any have one and solve problems.
Okay, all right. Bedas ye besi ase ba okwe no anana mo boban yi mo de mo table si ada na twini a mo bo nim bum away ne resign aden
omo wie no apedi omo pe bai so ti no no mo to no mo mani winya Ghana man ye wala wo man winya ben ka se o pa ho mo ma ye ni na mo na musi comment no omo se Ghana for na bi ti baby na yam from me na enko di comment no na ho kire ba ya kan bo se patriotic citizen eti wo be get to me no ma ye den wan ye ne ma ye den just all resign eti omo na ko fa nyoma na ba ye ene ka ti omo se so nko awudi a nko ana ho asem ba wo kan me bo a nti mo na mastam na monka
na sika i comments kia se na sika ne se umwedi se mi oti o mai mhanu se unim ni omode yes na anu nkuntabue still ezese makoma enwo so ho
ya kuma ni so nti na farmer committee special committee to police no na kwa je committee ka be bu afeta won se 1.5 billion for a certificate payment and rather na ma kwa se and 1.5 billion. What the point? Get fund, common fund, and attempt insurance. Some become get fund women in national tax revenue. A percentage on the tax. What you to our system 5%, constitution 52.2 say transfer not less than 5%. the local assembly for development. It will be 165%. Only 20%. And then I tell them, say, borrow money, and I'm a transfer 1.5 billion, and I come assembly. And none of them pay elections. And then they come so much difficult, no more question. They could be a Bible and say, parliamentary candidate, the Rubu workers on 100,000, some on 30,000, secretary, any of 50,000. Won't it say audio no? Meaning I want to watch it. That kind of us to do committee. So yeah, a more document channel. I'm a man for document channel. I'm saying these are the issues.
I see. Honorable, Medasi, the BC as in Yamisha.
That's how I want you. The question is in the chromosomes.
Honorable Champion Medasi, Yamisha. Honorable Richard Champion, Rashibi Junior Jama Bia is the member of the Finance Committee and pay need 100.9. Ghana Muntie Jumedi Suno Asuogwe, Akasma Bedumi and Sa Nanon or Triabo. My dream chain being so about Jumedi Sua and Chair making kind be at the Amamo, Briar Quay Nim Ewa Jumedi Sui, Ghana Muntie 05037217444 Betimidi, Wadrin Chair at the Afaso and pay not what the Abba.
Ghana Muntie, Naman Sanyason. At the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansain, Ewo need 100.9 FM.
Of the NDC as the usual politics. As Mr. Speaker described, it is unfortunate and that we all thought this democracy has come far. But they would not want to reason with us by looking at the real issues. It is our submission as a government that we are focusing on reviving the economy. That is why government is still putting in place incentives to support industry. The 1D1F is still a major private sector initiative of this government. That if we are able to industrialize, Ghana will be beyond aid, and that government is focused on. Let me touch on free SHS. We would, for the umpteenth time, at the risk of being repetitive, re-echo the fact that many of our young girls and boys were left out because their parents or guardians could not afford secondary education. I stand here as a member of parliament. It was by luck and the grace of God that took me through secondary education. If I was not that lucky, if the grace was not sufficient at that time, between 1995 and 1997, I would have dropped out. In my final year at St. Augustine's, it took the bursary of Pakwesindo, which bursary I won, that got me to register and pay my final year fees. Can we talk about the many more Ghanaians, then and now, who were in my situation and did not get any help? So I do not want us to water down the investment this government has made in the free SHS. It is a major investment. Millions of Ghanaians are benefiting, and today somebody from the hinterland can have access to first-class school. This, I believe, we must sustain, and government is saying that it is not giving up on it.
So, Nyadia, free SHS na buying a trim, a buying that's why I go so I was say. Wadina Hodin in Sika, Edubeshima, Buana, Manfo, Etimina, Quiniano, Soma Coscu, only before. Na Yanko in Nian kind comment in the Binsu Farmer, Mukala Jonas Adia from Kiri says, truth be told, my government must be careful on how, when, and which policy that is worthy of implementation. Introducing NAPCO was a good policy, but sustaining it is the problem. Free SHS2 was good, but it should have come with a cutoff point so that they enter on merit. That's Mukala Jonas Adia and Odiwe Edebaye. For me, I know for a fact that Honorable Atufosin is saying what he's saying about the media budget is not a surprise at all. Kojo Trumpet, tasty aspect fast food, no the buy. Mamin Kai Amisco Spelele, Nediewe was say the media budget review has brought hope and joy. Kudos to President Akufo-Addo for the sensational job done. Amisco Spelele, no dear no by Blueprints writing from Iscaro Ketan says it is a fact that the global economy is engulfed in crisis unimagined ever before since World War II, resulting in a conflagration everywhere. Global inflation and interest rates are at record high, and monetary policy and adjustment in advanced economies are also tightening financing conditions for emerging markets, and that's why we have confidence in this current administration. Abra, me home bro for no so na me ma umre na yintie de bon krata na nkomo no bi emfa to aso.
Abusuafo de bakata me de to aso eye teleguide. Krata fa to aso enkro na wadi abe deputy minister of finance ya. Osaya mrasebetani ma desia wo agiso. Tumedia bi akoso a wonumpo na woye titreni. 5th Africa Union Specialized Technical Committee on Finance, Monetary Affairs, Economic Planning and Integration of Africa, Ewo Lusaka, Zambia, na watia etemu. Etifia samwa wade tweet media so say, improving Africa access to capital, debt management, and the rising influence of credit rating agencies. Now, Anna Dr. John Kuma etrese Sisia Africa Tarandia FCM pa aye impatia COVID-19 pandemic de baye Anna Russia ni Ukraine fo ntokoya wo mo kwen enam so amasika samwa ya basa illicit financial flows, credit rating, public debt, access ya udibenya credit. Sanyoma nyina asesa afa structural transformation ye wo dwediem poverty inequality sanyoma nyina adi asabe mu enkanya sede ye pa ye ho anie enti kura wo chempa IMF mpo epu ho ba bi no mu project say inflation ni be increase akọ 12.2% eye afina wiye no kura so sha o man bi asikasam atete apansam kakra ya enya Ghana nko Africa nyina ya sofa ewo sikasem mu. But this is the time where African Union no betumi aka woti apam ho na womude brand fufuro bi di aba e betumi aboa mu obi asikasem watumi etina ne naso kakra na brand egusu a wo kasa de ne kasa be wie ne ebese abrofi solitina wo wamu bonse mano papa wamu man standing innovation otase wabe pa wonimute ya tumedi e course wono ene wakoye titreni edema ya watrase betumi aboa na Africa Union nso yesikasem etumi etina hie na saa sikasem so afo kwa parliament ne nsemu a wokan ye ni bie baako ena daily graphic dia abeyi katafa tosum yensa wuchase efre nim ho a watrase efri nkran ede kwatema ya frane tema motorway na saa motorway ehiensiesie ensiesie no ehia no aya very important said de be ya wo mu wi a ekwa no so be ya san fefe na yetumi agege ato nkakra nkra enti to no ane ya gege ewo tema motorway no for now de ye hold on untumi ngigi ska ho that ye baba ye to no foforo ye ekwan ni wie pe saa to ni nyina ebesan aba na ya gege to nkakra nkra ya de aboa but for now what say enya ade a ye hyase agege saa eto no ya fra bibi microeconomic target eno so wataso mu bayire wo mu ho na etumi esane aba fom kakra sa de be ya adesia ehun be hare won watasa sabre esikasam no de watisi obi a wonka nokore ene wo beka se yegina yie yenyina yie sikasam so afo tere se yama ni 2.5 years pe se ni etire Yawa 2020 sample. Yawa 2022. 2023. 2024. Yatua bewia. Na yasama no bosumi nsia de aka ho. Enti 2025 first quarter ho no. Mode amonse aba ebeso wo Ghana hanom no nya aba ketewa. Enti wotra se abotra pe na sese yenya. Urom kura ya fada kura ne yade tetere ye. Efri Misrim kwa Kenya. Yase nanke ye wo kwan tie bi wo wa Israel fo fa so a wo bedu. Anka hompa de wa mre. Nanso Awurade a wote ne ya wa ya ase. Wa ma wa mu nante yasra so anopa ne awia. Emfi adi anayo ansa na wo mudro. Enti sa pepepe yenya botra ma no 2.5 years de ensa da nya bre do so bia. Enti munum nsuo ntan wo pe obi amia ne batim ahokyera no nya ba akofo na ka no eka ye nyina. Enti yanya ne nkakra nkra unya no ama unia bi no akatanse ye wo 2.5 years wo yanimu ayade ba recover. Enti ye nyina yamia ye ni yanya ne nkakra nkra 2.5 years de ensa da nurse bia ebeba ebewie pe firi wade kono eye man na ne wo ena ebetogu Ghana fo so na yakoma atu yeyem ti over kwasi fo na wo de mumia mo batim na ye nyina yenya ne nkakra nkra enya se na nanke ye pe ye ho nanso abasa ebi eduro no tisi ye nyina ye ne nkakra nkra ekoye nim na sa budget asemi enwo mu wie ya pe minority for friends am 12 so wo mo bekasa kesa atoforsen or your ranking member finance committee here or parliament was I am rasebeteni etimako enya ne siam eno won finfiri mantem eno wakasa eno what say eja wa adwa atoforsen say ade no kro no aka say yemia ye ni 2.5 years nti ne wo ka no de obi aya we atoforsen trese ye dama semi obekenka ne ya mo de amontan ti anyina ya tikuro mu ekwom pa eba abedem no anya kwom ketewa ensem obeka ye enkransa sem bi anim se bia obeka bibia de ahoto bebre Ganafo so what ye man 2.5 years enti e ho ne ye de ye ni hye na se enkamagene ye mu se 10 around bi eba sa brebe bia Ghana ye gina no ete hipik yo se wo ka se hipik ya na tere so o man ya ehia no kura na ya ne de ne nya wahia kura o ayi wahia buruburo ye ni se ene ya sa deka enti ya ka ene ebu ya kwon ya nsoso a kira ya ho ayi abaga with a choice ene ye gya ya no mu ajajajajajaja enti ya sika sampa de atofo sentrese bebi akwa akoduru no enye na de ha wo mu kura ne se womatumi apprentice ka for fraud ya babegum aya 22 billion na wo kwa akotesika de babegu yesika mu a obi anim wo hye parliament ni mu wo hye eno ansa sika samso afo wone Bank of Ghana akwa mutia pam ho ya po yempo wo akotesika enti wa man pa ne abuniti se obi ankasa te ne ba bia wo toto ne niam yi emra so de nya aduma de obi apen wo ye na nkanya sa na tie pa ubetumi akọ print sika 22 billion Ghana cedis ade abegu ye sika mu abra wa mu obi amane debi ayandam ne de anya kura na adabaka tei ade abaka tafa toso edi na daily graphic and what as national service scheme mo amopese mo kwaya mo national service no ensese de aba ye release a pin code a mo amopese mo register no wo betumi akọ no akọ register especially final year student no study be ma mo akonya na makwaya mo national service wasai asibe enti executive director man national service scheme ena nimfoni edahe wono ena wo hwese atumedie yiso wo hwese de etie nie index number date of birth obeko scheme no website www.nss.gov.gh I mean, this should be your mama. www.nss.gov to say government .gh Ghana. And one woman now be call okope no proceed. Now the call Agricultural Development Bank bia no akwa won sese ewo ho. What kire say? Sika ubetia aya 40 Ghana cedis per branch ni nationwide yo 40 Ghana cedis per na ubetia na wakwa sa dwumadi nyina bi ewo ho nti monsa no nso. Director Corporate Affairs NSS Armstrong Esa ana odesa asemi epia MONTIE asa abrede abrewe yipuma kwa munti mubetumi akọ na makwa akoye mo national service fefefe ewo eho na the bokrata mede etwaswe aye Bank of Ghana for de no a omusu omu policy rate no bebi etina na gina aye 19%. Sadi ebeya sikasem wa hunidie beya adwuma enkofo bi wo ho a wote da ase abra no ama na kura so adaya ya jibosie nti wono so kwa akwaji bi obekwa akwaji onfa nya se ngbenwa ansa na sika ne kurakura ne nsem a na asa eno nti wo mu de nsese afoforo ato wono mu a sadi ebeya obia de ahunidie ebeba ye sika semu untumi nkwa se wakwa akwaji sika yes adwuma wo de koye ya unhu de ebeye no wakwa akwhye no enti ya di discipline baba ye sika semu pa na obia ntumi nsore se wakwa akwate bosia wa abra onfa enye adwuma papa bia na dia mede to aso aya the finder the bokrata no e dia bokrata fa to so mienu Reverend Intim Fojo or Deputy Minister of Education ejebo ejenya babedu textbooks no our kan no wo ma print ewie eye Borg Press Limited na wo ma print books for the aba science textbooks na science textbooks empanimfo atena se ahwem ehu matter ni nyina wom matter is anything that has weight and occupies space. What is atom? Atom is the smallest particles of an element weight as two or more elements chemically combined. The mechanic no anu ni. Bem say no anu no. And air is a mixture of and the murifica crack. Abam says a Patrick is something like that. Yes, Nina so a biwom and science no our honmo and quade won't bet me a she and Yama make a yena and ya non quao. Woman sign at the lab ne and Yama your science our lab no Nina be asa de akeka ho. Enti ababu ankwada no pa so far mpo company no a distribute be 123,000 textbooks at the various schools where one man nyina additional 173,827 textbooks enti wo mo be pete amamo the textbooks ya no mo di be sua ade no no kura na bi ni ho ba sisi idea wo mo print awi a ye de be ma schools no na omudi esuade na currently wo mu tase 5 local printers na wo printing books no J Park Limited ono se graphic communication group na tase graphic yo yani ankase ya graphic ye na de wo nso printing books wo sa ade wo fi oye Book Press wo nso ye bi Appointed Time Printing Limited wo nso print bi TK Industries Limited, woman so printing books in the B. Sack Print Limited, woman so printed textbooks in the B. And it's so far so good. Kwani Baje, let me see you. I Ghana for and printed textbooks in Nina. And Amanadia, the Uncle printing and free China. And I ask some day.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suno as you great as you go so na me ntwa me ho kakra na yanko enim.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma miensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom wo.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a pair, Baba Warrior.
So,
Yefia said this way chocolate drink, your Soriano Panum. Ye bishop free genome snack. Yenya who I don't yet serve woman. Ye did really a pebibia boguya yasua. This way chocolate drink in Yanum. And at this one, what's Yanua? Has such a woman, cocoa wom, pricky wom, bibia wom. I don't hear any so here.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any so here.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack too much to say a yeah.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
All this and papa. Kasia bo. Go wakata wansa. Amaya se.
Onye yimu, no cretrodo, kakile men kamadine bo.
Nita fe,
mama yentie, kwasi ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwasi bonkwe.
Based on the development for the first 6 months of 2022 and outlook for the rest of the year, we have accordingly revised the macro fiscal targets for 2022 as follows. Overall GDP growth of 3.7% down from 5.8%. Non-oil GDP growth of 4.3% down from 5.9%. End period inflation of 28.5% up from 8%. The overall deficit of 6.6% of GDP down from 7.4%. Primary surplus of 0.4% of GDP up from a surplus of 0.1% of GDP. And the gross international reserves of not less than 3 months import cover. Mr. Speaker, the 2022 fiscal framework has also been revised to the fiscal performance for the first half of the year, including shortfalls in the expected yields from the new 2022 revenue measure.
Since saying for fraud, and I just say, Abasisia media budget review, Niamanebia, by the scene in so 2022 budget, no. First 6 months here, Baba Sinkoya, so to me, Danny Yamani, and Ubi Nana, a finance minister, to Johnny and Queen in Minka and comments, Nibi. It has been proven beyond any doubt that NPP government or NPP cannot sustain any policy they implement. The fact is, they don't do any feasibility studies on any policy. They hear something fancy and populist in the beer bar in the night, then they start to implement it in the next day. They are not enough. That's one here from Tay, but if you Finland or by OPK or GOS, so see the supplementary budget is an inspiring, hopeful and fantastic one, which is giving Mahama and the minority NDC nightmares and intasi. That is OPK and not no by If the government is going to collect road tolls again, then I will say this government is confused. Don't know what they are doing. Ghana is above what this government is doing. That is one here from Ablari. If you kuma Zongo no difi and or the buyer. Please, do you believe that the NDC, the opposition party, do you believe what the NDC, the opposition party, is saying? They always lie to Ghanaians. That is one here from Dr. Kaiko, but if we UK and no buyer. You see, what is Honorable Atufosin saying about the economy? What is Honorable Atufosin saying about the economy? Was he not the deputy minister, finance minister, when his government, NDC, could not provide chalk for teachers to teach? That is one here from Mr. Tay, Gulf Estate Tema, Enodifi, Enodibaye. It's very true and clear that the great NPP party is far, far better than the NDC, because upon all the global financial crisis that is affecting the nation, the government is still giving us the free SHS, and we are not in Doomso, Watin or Denmark. Rainbow or Kaswa. The NDC always want to see the MPP government fail, so they come to power. But they have forgotten that when the economy is destroyed, they are also part of it. That is one here from Rainbow. Kaswa NOD free NOD buy. Can anybody tell me the only solution to our problems? Who is he? It's my home so na me momo di ahwe mu yi na me mra ne ento aso kobra boa me na king kind de bon krata na bi mam na me nya abotre hwe me messages in me bi na me sambra
abusuafo de amede ato aso aye de bon krata aye friend say uncle na odi aba krata fa to so nim no wata say da wo say director general ya wada Ghana Education Service ano Professor KWASI Opoku Amankwa womu tese womu atre no way out womu atre ne se ono ankasa wonsana wonkwan watasa free senior high school ya frasi program policy no as a papai ensem ya wokeka fa ho woni aban enya adene enso wode wodon so wompam baby aban ni be pushi ade no afa no ho pepepe na sese wudi so wokodira no wokansei wokodira no wokansei wokodira no wokansei ya enso ya nya ne saa ena watiwei woni ministry no ankasa Minister of Education ena Ghana Education Service no ayate so wo ya aka ono a na create sa problem nyina na enum wo minister ne beka asam a waso anim ho hwe wamuso mu ye workshop bi edema teacherfo ema no kra minister beka say ya workshop edema teacherfo na workshop no mu ye no aya $1.2 million na kom kwansini na Professor Opoku Amankwa ase ya nya workshop bi ama teacherfo meanwhile no se wunimu a no aka wa no atum ya workshop ade ama teacherfo I think class ya tretre wonum education policies any ade a wo mu be implementations ni ade and wo mu ya workshop ma wo mu se wunnim na se wunnim si ya workshop amu mu wo mu so wo mu se wase wunnim aka wa no tumu petre no wa be yi ano I don't remember if they have done workshop for teachers. As for me, I don't know. And quickly, now some minister no beka say, ya workshop the scan da ho. And wabeka say scan and the woman account $1.2 million at da ho. And we say minister no can say, ya workshop na wɔno nso ka sɛ ayampa yɛayɛ workshop na kyɛ sɛ mo nyinaa mu pia kɔm anim na weesi yɛayɛ wosi yɛnyɛyɛ weesi yɛayɛ workshop wosi yɛnyɛ workshop weesi yɛyusu 1.2 million wosi media minim si yɛyusu 1.2 million enti da bia contradiction ɛna ɛkɔ so wɔ mu ntɛmu a wɔ mu tɛ sɛ baabi a adeɛ na duro ne deɛ ayɛ te sɛ wɔne doctor sɛ ya wadutum aso wɔn yɛ aka bi saa no wee kase no wee nso akase wee kase no wee akase enti wɔn ntumi nto adwuma no senti Professor Kwesi Opoku Amankwa definitely yɛakyerɛ no kwan sɛ wɔnhwɛ na wɔn resign na wɔn kɔ na nipa foforɔ a obetumi ne minister no ayɛ adwuma no saa nipa foforɔ no mmra ɛsan sɛ ne nneɛma bi a wɔyɛ ɛne ne nsɛm keka no mmoa mu wɔn dwumadie no ɛnkɔ so koraa na the bɔkrataa yɛ a mede ɛto ase ɔbakwakyi saa asɛm no si yɛ na wonni ha wɔn deɛ Ghana Education Service for ne ministry no a World Bank for $1.2 million no a
say shashe na mo
ana wo ha and now wɔn so wɔn kyerɛ sɛ minister ne sɛ yɛde
you say the abkoto account
good and now Opoku Amankwa se da bi yɛnyɛ workshop bi a ma teacher for 100.9 yɛnyɛ workshop bi a ma teacher for ɛna na efe some minister no sa ba back no obeka say sika no eda account wo mo ntaate ebe se papa wo hwa obeka no krep
I see yanko
yo abusi afọ the background time dey to aso aye the insight what rasa agric sector no agric minister ya what dey gbo no ho nsamrane ɛna akuyadwuma ɛgyina ne naso akuyadwuma gyina ne naso no wɔn mu kyɛ so wɔboa sɛ wokɔ fam paa enuane ni hɔ entoosi kura mpo yɛkra dodoɔ no afiri Burkina ɛna de ba enti ntoosi wankasa ntoosi ɛnda ntoosi boɔden wokɔ akɔtɔ ntoosi a penti rɔba ketewa sei yɛtumi tɔ bi ma wɔyɛ 10 Ghana yɛtumi tɔ bi ma 100 Ghana ɛtena sɛ ntoosi ni hɔ ɛna afei yaba ne tuna industry nso a ɛno nso collapse na ne nyinaa wɔn de soboɔ ɔbɔ agric minister ne figures a wɔde tu de nyinaa wɔboa wɔkuki wɔnka no korɛ no wasa daa bɛka ne dadaada de ato gya ɛna ɛsɔfa yɛayɛ sei ɛnso nsɛm a wɔka nyinaa no korɛ bia anim enti executive director ma Peace and Farmers Association Charles Nyaba and what is so tomato industry need a collapse kura na mpre working agric minister beba akɔpɛ figures bi titi dia bi dia ba beto wonum say bam but wo bɛkɔ fam no na nsɛm a wɔka nyinaa anya no kura na de bɔkrata anim wa ɛna wɔakyerɛ wɔ kratafa ɛtɔso enum wɔn yɛ survey ɛna wɔn bisa Ghana for sɛ Pampani na nado danko akufu ado amemue ya wobue se na musi hu no ene wo mutasa tia Pampani Ghana no wo mem no wo senke tase bebi a wode Ghana nam no won se da hu se wo bi buman ya wotumi hu ne se nipa we ne target yesi na nisu enie na Pampani na nado danko akufu ado no woni target ayate se asaw biala wom adeɛ bi a bɛba n'ani so biara no wɔyɛ adeɛ bi a bɛba n'ani so biara ɛno ansa wɔto pitim saa enti wɔnsa da ni target ɛte sɛ bi a wɔbi buman a wɔse ma memfa m'ani ensi agrek so ma memfa m'ani ensi anum sɛ Pampani na nadoda nkɔ akufu adedeɛ amamuo na wɔbu no wɔni bebi a wɔkorɔ enti Ghanafoɔ 76% ɛtrɛ sɛ Pampani na nado anu wɔn nim no ne deɛ medɔfo adaadaa me beebi a wɔnam no ɛte so wɔn nko ara na wɔnim beebi a wɔkorɔ Ghana no wɔsenke no wɔde Ghana ɛkɔ akɔsɛ dit na no ati no wɔn sɛ bisa Ghanafoɔ bi sɛ 2024 yɛkɔ akɔto aba ho ana mbato ama no ɛna wɔn sɛ tia yɛkɔ akɔto aba nnɛ John Dramani Mahama His Excellency the former president ɔno no wɔn bɛto aba ama no na wɔn saa de nipa mmienu compare sɛ His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wɔne Dr. Muhammad Bawumia gyina abato a sɛn na Ghanafoɔ bɛsi ehu no wɔn wie ya no His Excellency John Dramani Mahama former president enya 58% ɛna His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Muhammad Bawumia enya 31%. In case sɛ ɔbɛyɛ flag bearer edema MPP amanyokuo no a percentage a wɔn nyaayɛ no. Na from there and when we are so okay yansan compare nipa mienu yɛ His Excellency John Dramani Mahama former president ɛna Alan Kojo Kyerɛmanten trade minister wɔn nso wɔn gyina asɛn na mo bɛsi ato aba no ɛna Ghanafoɔ bi kyerɛ sɛ ɛno de anka John Dramani Mahama bɛnya 61%. Na owura Alan Kojo Kyerɛmanten enya 30%. Enti baabi a ensesɛ no akɔ gyina no enti all no ɛna wobisa sɛ 2024 yɛkɔ akɔto aba ho na bɛdi nkonim ɛna wɔte so 2024 deɛ MPP twini mu ne bɛte ne yɛpɛ the candidate bɛn wɔn de ne bɛbɛ wɔn pa wɔn mfa mampanin na Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo koraa ɛmmɔ saa candidate korɔ no ho still wɔn bɛ lose wɔn twe wɔn mu ne bɛte ne yɛpɛ yɛgya wɔn mu kwan mu wɔn akɔ 2024 yɛgya mo kwan esan sɛ amemmuo ne deɛ wɔn abɛtoto apaapa so koraa wɔn antumi ehunu hwee na papa yi yɛfrɛ no Professor Atuguba ɛna wɔtrɛ sɛ MPP so wɔn bɛ break deɛ 8 wɔn break 8 a na yɛte sɛ nneɛma a wɔn awia ɛne saa sikasɛm wɔn atoto no basaa no ɛna wɔn pɛ 8 no wɔn die protect na Ghana ni bɛ na bɛkɔ akɔsa line no wakɔ akɔto abade ama aban a wɔbɛtena akonnwa so a na ne suade hunu ɛyɛ japadeɛ fom ɛne sika fom ɛpɛ na ti wɔn ani so but so wɔn bɛyɛ adwuma ama Ghanafoɔ ho atɔ wɔn mu deɛ ɛno deɛ nka wɔn ho adwendwene ho koraa akɔyɛ te sɛ yɛabɔ abɛn obi amfa deɛ ɔbɛfa na wɔn nkɔ enti ɛno a ɛne wɔn ani suade hunu Ghana paa deɛ nka wɔn dadwene ho koraa wɔde owura yi mfoni abeto Democrat anim hanom sei na diamede ato aso bio ɛyɛ Democrat a friend Teleguide Napco etebo
Mamini Professor John Gachin Kodin Komakakra Name Sambra economist and lecturer University of Cape Coast Business School. Good morning, Prof.
Good morning.
Thank you very much for your time this morning on NEET FM.
Thank you.
Right, so I'm sure if you didn't listen to the finance minister, maybe you've read maybe portions of it or listened to maybe some snippets of it. What do you make of the media budget review so far?
Well, the media budget is just conforming to the requirements of the Public Financial Management Act, where you give account on the expenditure projection, revenue projection, debt management, and some projects and policies that you have been implementing. So we heard that yesterday. As to whether or not it syncs well with the public is a different matter.
As an economist, I mean, the figures that you heard and what he said, what's your own reading or assessment of it?
Well, I think he announced that the macroeconomic projections were lowered, especially the growth from about 5.6% to 3.7%, and that is not strange. Even World Bank, IMF, West, and the rest, if they look at the economic environment and they realize that their projection is misleading and may not be achieved, they revise it either downwards or upwards. The downward revision only shows that the environment in which we are operating cannot deliver a higher growth rate, and that is why the growth rates have been lowered. And this is also this has also happened in the area of deficit, because finally the so-called cuts in expenditure have now been factors the expenditure budget. That saw some reduction in the expenditure budget, and for that matter, the lower deficit figure that was put forward yesterday. And it is also clear from the figures that our debt situation is not over, it's still precarious. Our vulnerability indicators are still very bad, and we need to work very hard to come to a point that our vulnerability ratios could be acceptable.
Talking about working hard to turn things around, I mean, yesterday he did indicate that he's hopeful that, you'll be able to turn things around in the next 2.5 years. What's your own belief of what he said?
Well, unless you believe it, I'm not sure that kind of confidence and trust in the statement made by the finance minister is there. So we'll only wait and see what he would do, because he hasn't come with any new thing. He still mentioned this Obantapa, Ghana Care, and the rest. You start in those things. And I don't think that we have hope in those things to turn the economy around.
He says we're going to stay within appropriation. He's not asking for any additional funds. And just speaking to a member of Parliament on the Finance Committee this morning, Honorable Richard Champo, he indicated that, well, he had no choice because there is no money. So he only had to do that by staying within appropriation. What do you make of that?
Well, I'm not sure the finance minister is doing any favor to the country for not asking for more. And it is not because there is prudent financial management that is why. It is because it will make no sense when you are asking. It is not there. So why would you be asking for it from? The adjustment that have been made, the extent that we are bringing back the toll booth, we are in the VAT, which is not anything extraordinary. We are going to implement to a larger extent the property tax regime. Those things are already rolling out. People are paying property tax. Maybe the number of people paying are not many, or maybe the collecting mechanism will change. What they expect from all those things, when they put together, there is no need to ask for more. So it is not any extraordinary because the finances of the country have limited it.
You earlier indicated that this revision that is being done or put out by the finance minister yesterday, revising the overall GDP growth, for instance, from 5.8% to 3.7%, the non-oil GDP growth from 5.9% to 4.3%, and the other revision measures that he indicated yesterday is nothing new. These are things that are done when you see that things are not really going well. These are things that can be done. Do you think that this is going to also help if you also juxtapose this one with some of the measures that were put in place by the finance minister? For instance, the implementation of the 30% discretionary expenditure cut by government, moratorium on foreign travels, and all these measures that were put is going to help to consolidate in helping them to staying within appropriation.
No, what I talked about the growth rate and the revision the growth rate, I'm saying this is a standard economic management activity. You don't project, let's say, 8%, and when you look at the outcome, what is happening around you and within and outside the economy, and it gives you indication that you cannot achieve that, you don't maintain the 8% because you will be carrying on a false debt to GDP ratio projection. You'll be carrying on some other false indicators along, and at the end of the day, you will be a non-performer regarding the projection you are holding. IMF, World Bank, they have revised the world economic output a number of times already. They did the same for the Sub-Saharan region, North America, etc. So it's a standard economic management practice that has been deployed, and I don't see it to be a negative development, and I don't see it to be any extraordinary activity.
Just after the presentation of his statement to Parliament yesterday, the minority had a press conference, and they did put out this information that they've just come across this new information that the government actually has printed 22 billion and 48 million Ghana cedis. If this information that they put out there, indeed, if it is true, what is the effect on the economy?
Well, it has a lot of implications. When they say the government is printing the money, or the central bank has printed about 22 billion, all that they're trying to say is that by law, and for very good reason, there is a limit to how much the central bank can mobilize to support the central government. It is 5% of previous year's tax revenue. So what he's saying is that the total amount that the Bank of Ghana has given out, which should have been disclosed, if the appropriate steps have been followed, is 22 billion. Now, what means that 22 billion is far, far above the 5% of previous year's tax revenue. So it's a breach of the law, and it's still a negative signal to especially those who want and are interested in the Ghanaian economy from outside, institutions who are interested in Ghanaian economy from the outside. So they now conclude that there is a fiscal dominance where much of the funds are being provided by the central bank to the central government, and that is not encouraged. That is what we are giving up to. In fact, it's supposed to be zero to ensure sound management of the economy by the government. But we are still using 5% of last year's tax revenue. So it's a breach of the law. It's sent a negative signal. And it also shows that the Bank of Ghana's independence is being undermined in managing the economy. And that signal is not a good signal for the economy. Especially when just few days, the Bank of Ghana report that was read in Parliament was to the effect that our reserve position has dwindled significantly, and they have to come back. Even within that correction, it shows that there is a significant reduction or depletion in terms of net reserve for the country. In fact, the net reserve is what is actually available to the government or to the country to use to cover it. So in the face of this development, it creates a very bad picture about the way the Bank of Ghana is being handled to support economic activities.
Okay, just to wrap up with you with my final question, and I'll just take you to the front page of the Ghanaian Times. That has this one that says budget review will not offer respite for economic hardships. Minority insist. What do you make of this? Minority believe that what the finance minister put out there is nothing. He's not going to turn things around. What do you make of it?
Well, I don't feel that is a strange statement because you see we have a difficult economic situation, and that translates into hardship. The hardship is of the micro level. How much I'm buying my food, how much I'm paying for transport, how much I'm paying for fuel. So in other countries, apart from putting in measures to restore the economy, they also put packages that support the livelihood of the people. That is not available in Ghana. You know, if we go to Europe, some countries are providing respite in terms of public transport system, etc. We don't have that here. So it is true that the budget is not actually addressing the hardship that the people are going through right now. It is only trying to make the books look good.
Okay. we'll leave it here. Thank you very much indeed for your time. Prof. Okay, so Professor John Gachi, or economist and lecturer at University of Cape Coast Business School, NND, and Komano Pay on media budget review and Sema Finance Minister Eddie Tuja.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na Mansanya son at the rock of Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM. At the rock of Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All this and Kasia bo, Kowaka Tamansa, Amaya se, Kasia Waye,
Onye Yimu, Nucretrodo, Kagame Kamadini Bo,
Nita Fair,
Mayentie, Kasia Waji 100.9,
Kwesi Bonkwe.
I mean, kind comments in the Yanko in Mano Pay with Jimediano. So, Yao Sankide or Taifa, see the earlier the new MPP National Executive seek the amicable solution to the problems at Domi Karbenya constituency. The better, because if proper care is not taken for the first time in the history of Domi Karbenya constituency, NPP we either lose the seat to an independent candidate or the NDC candidate. So, I'm appealing to the newly elected General Secretary Justin Kodia and his team to come to Domi Karbenya constituency as early as possible to put things in order. That one here from Yao Sankide or the Free Taifa or the Baye. According to the Finance Minister, free secondary and TVET education are not under review. President Akufo-Addo and the NPP government will continue to fund them and we will continue to improve them. That's Tete from Sunyai Enodi Eno Ebaye. Correct score was Zakaria Sunyai. A party that has spent 6 years in power now. Things have not changed. But hardship, what can 2 years do? That is one there also from Sunyani. See, I'm on Hiniba. I'm living in Spain. Ghanaians should have patience for the NPP government. Ghanaians should know that the worst performance of the NPP is the best performance of the NDC government, all the way from Spain. Musa Abatwa, Kumasi, Osi Kenoforiata and Honorable Amokata have no business being in office after exhibiting unprecedented lack of competence. Now that they have reintroduced road tolls and seeking IMF bailout, they should immediately cancel e-levy because they use it as a yardstick to illegally implement e-wahala. That is Musa Batwa. And not the end by Cobramafu. Why me Cobra Yankee kind of one crater and be fantastic.
Abusia de baka time de to aso ena de madaruma aye budget ho asem nko a na wo de baka ta hodo ni nyina monti ase saa sika sam so afo kan wo foriata honorable ekokasa na ne nsam no de baka ta hodo no obi abubu ne de tototo nkakra watasa budget ya yetwa yesi ebedie no na nkasa review we na setre ne se yesi kan yedi amanasa yebehia bia soso anase balance we kire balance ne kura de bi beto o man futuom but we de watra se de yetwa ase ebedie no eno apepepe ne ebedi obi amfa ne nsa nka bi nka ho enna yensan so nkobo be se amfiri ba bia emfa emeka woni yanti biso enti budget no sade atie no is in tight sa pepe ne nyina ye kono a enti Ghana for enti ase some time ago enkofo bi on mu ya budget a wo mu se ye di amanasa enti ye be se hia balance asoso but we dey what say budget no ye hia balance bi amfa nsoso ba bi ejina no ehwo no mu a na ejina. Na Director General Ghana Health Service, Dr. Patrick ABOAGYE, and na watie wie ya watre se yadeɛ bi aba yɛ frɛ no Marburg na saa Marburg no asase a edi bɔne paa enti yɛn nyinaa yɛn na yɛn ho so mmea ahodoɔ bi wɔ hɔ nom a ɛto atese wɔ hɔ na yadeɛ no ɛya ɛto pete honhom sɛ ya wobɛhu sɛ honam no ayɛ basaa na no ɛna wɔsrɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛnhwɛ yɛn ho yie ɛwɔ saa yadeɛ no a yɛfrɛ no Marburg no ho ɛsiane sɛ ato atese so far wɔn gu so de nneɛma ɛtototo akwan mu ɛbɛtumi aboa na yɛtumi esi yadeɛ no ano ɛnura nso mmarahyɛ badwafie MPP executives afoforɔ no wɔn nso ɛkɔtena wɔn mu a wɔn hyɛ sikasɛm so afoɔ kan wɔfori ata ɛbra na wɔka budget no na ɛfɛ paa wɔhyɛ ni executives a yɛato abɛyi wɔn mu na wɔn nyinaa te parliament wɔkama na yafi good old days ɛbra na owura John Buedu ɛyɛ general secretary no nka abɛhu sɛ wɔte parliament wɔn mu bi na wɔsum nna na wɔtie deɛ bɛkɔ so nanso this time around there yɛbɛwuri di budget foforɔ no na ɔyɛ general secretary ɛnso yɛbɛyɛ media review no ɔnyɛ general secretary bio na wohyɛ a mpanimfoɔ a no wɔ mu te parliament wo a no wɔ mu tie bie ɛyɛ owura Stephen Ayensu intim na ɔwɔ hɔ Justin Frimpong Kodua ɔno nso na ɔwɔ hɔ Maame Akosua Fremos ɔpare na ɔno nso ɛwɔ hɔ bi ɛna afei ɛba no wɔn mu a yɛfrɛ no sɛ technocrat a Dr. Ernest Addison Governor Bank of Ghana na ɔwɔ hɔ First Deputy Dr. Maso Poku Afare Owura Kwesi Kweni Bosompem Controller and Accountant General Owura Patrick Nomo Chief Director Minister of Finance na ɔno nso ɛwɔ hɔ bi Speaker Aban Sumano Babin ɔno nso ɛkɔmɛnde saa dignitaries nyinaa bobɔ wɔn din kama ɛma na ɛnika Owura Kano Foriata egyina Ghana yamemu nhyehyɛ so ɛyɛ Section 28 Public Financial Management Act 2016 Act 921 so Regulation 24 Public Financial Management Regulation so and what the science nyinaa ɛto dwa etitire bebre no a ɛna wɔde wɔn nyam ɛkɔta dwumadie no akyi bia wɔkyerɛ sɛ so far so good ɛyɛ kama pa very successful budget review wabra na saa executives nyinaa ɛte wɔn mu bia wɔte wɔn nyam ɛkɔta ɛkyerɛma no yɛ kama adrɔbafoɔ a wɔn ti hyɛn ɛwɔ Prestia Huni Valley municipality wɔn wɔn kyɛ sɛ wɔne bɛɛ paa na wɔn ayɛ akwan na sɛya ma adrɔbafoɔ no twa wɔn mu baabi ɛntwa na wɔtwa akwan no bi aba abɛto anum sɛ no kora ne nyame anim nie ɛkwan no bi asɛe paa sɛ wohyɛ a mɔntemonka emu atutu anisuade hunu bi ani hɔ ɛkwan no nyinaa yɛ basaa ɛnso ɛhɔ nom sɛ enka mining ene yeye ne kase a sika afiri wanom ba no enye sika ketewa enya wanko abogo so ede kɔ Prestia ekwan ni nyina asɛn saa kwan nyina drɔbafo de ka afa so abɛkɔ bɛba no na wo ka nyina abubu enya no nko akwan a asɛ wɔ Ghana hanom no ɛdɔɔso paa nti wɔn srɛ mpanimfoɔ so wɔn ntwa wɔn ani na wɔn nhyɛ adehye a ɛwɔ Prestia Huni Valley na wɔn akwan ne deɛ enya kura saa nso na de bɔkrate yɛ mu wɔde aba no wɔkyɛ sɛ sɛ wohyɛ NHIS no nkɔfoɔ bebree no a ɛna nansen wɔn akɔda so na ɛhyɛ nkran paa sɛ wotumi nya o card no nko ade a wobɛkɔ ayasabea kama wobɛkɔ akɔgye ayarehyɛ wontua sika kɛseɛ bia nneɛma nketenkete bi enti wɔhyɛ Ghanafoɔ nkran sɛ NHIS no ɛyɛ paa yɛn nyinaa yɛn support na entumi enyina ne na so sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a nkɔfoɔ betumi akɔgye ayarehyɛ a ɛyɛ papa na teleguide baabi a entertainment wɔ no ɔde aba no wɔkyɛ sɛ tumedie bi ɛba abɛkɔ so ɛwɔ Accra International Conference Center Ghana Media Music and Dinner Night, July 30th. Womua ebe perform wo dwumadi no ase Ghana rap software, the all-time best rapper in Ghana. Obrafo obeto etum ewo dwumadi no ase. Enya ono nkwa abrantie adani best. Ono nso ebeto nyum bi. Oya moja tebi ole. Ono nso beto nyum kama ewo dwumadi no ase. Abrantie friend Don Jazzy Nigeria and wowo the Dian Kasa at the Michael Collins but Don Jazzy ana ya de friend ne maame atwana na no wonse de ya na wa kire bibi de afa ne maame ho a wache se wa yira ne maame a na oto no pa nti abusua no edi yaw enche Ewra Tracy Boache ono nso ye Ghana siniyini wasa ye producer ba no social media so a no wodi mu akotene pa na nsen de no ho adwo pa nti oba be ware na aware no oba be ware no aware sesa ni papa Tracy and say why kam o ka no kra won kasa ho enti ba ma no why ade pa enche Tracy Boache eba abeware enti wetwa ni mfoni ade abeto anu say Tracy a why kan enti entertainment wonu mo de so akra munyaye ewo ho enie na wononyamfo Frank Anodompre ana wo inspect ye free dobro ho ede ko contractor no a wo ye kwan ede free of anko de akonsa wemu no ampawdru of anko barrier hoko wanim kakra obehu se wo mu asase agiri kwan ne mfimfini wo medre wano wo mu asase agiri nyina ne se ye ba ba ye ekwan ne 3 lanes enti e free of anko barrier de kosi ensawem no aya 3 lanes ebe demonstrate ade afa pokuase akwa amasaman atra do buro medie ya de akwa akosi nsawem ena wo free nsawem nso ba eno nso ebe demonstrate aya kwantempo a ye ntansa aya 3 miensa nam ha enwo sika no aya 341.48 million Ghana cedis ena ya baba enti obakwesi ejebo ekwan ne yeye.
Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim Mrashibe Jojoma Banda Deputy Minority Chief Whip na yeni nkomo kakra na budget media budget review. Honorable Yadasimu akwa baba ni TFM so. Hello Honorable.
I'm just a minute. I've got that.
Bako now sir.
I'm not doing here.
So enra MCA din komano pano nyamin chadie finance minister to me be wie ewo ye Mrashibe Dwem honum se enra the ni statement no e de baba to dwa akenkan ne nsem no e de ko wentimi ankan hwe anopa se na usi chem no nanka motion na mope but we wan ye no motion or ye ni statement me ya sure say eno no enya ade amanage ho as donkuma.
In the first place, say na mami fa kwanya so na mentia eti for MONTIE NIT FM. Give na akwasi said there will be son on rasa netie. And rasa o hwe ya na nke was a finance minister no eba parliament as early as 10 o'clock in the morning. By 10 o'clock no one in the finance minister na 10 o'clock in the speaker my class no na ma echinjedi aba even between the finance ministry and the majority leader himself. Finance ministry no see on the statement ena eba but na a week or 4 days time now what be catch minority leader say or the motion ena eba into between the governing party no now Omon decided on how they were coming to parliament. Was it to be a motion or a statement? Say Uba bestre parliament say me bese me at the fufubi. man fanka budget dada no de ha e wo say the motion e na eba na say dada no de waya kudru e na wo ba be boy amande nko ade a wo the statement e na beba. Your statement is just information. Inte and a statement in so ye debate here untimi debate statement comment keke na obey because a statement by our rules a statement should not provoke debate. Na uba beye o manyi sika sem normal SCC within the year said the asitramu ayeden said the workers demonstration said the cola and sense by said the yakwan as I say to the point to say even the constituents members are now demonstrating against the MPs. In the Usha way now here for critical thinking and critical but hard decisions. And the Zaka Saudi statement I to me and debate na yan commenting on kaka na say ya the any share and I didn't say into any kwanso no. Into within the party no much ya the statement ya the motion ya the statement and I say home. And no na minority leader as I call resist na mo say the statement neighbor. Workers demonstration ya TUC for need consent teachers for anywhere. It was not any budget. Until we passed budget last year November, 15th or 14th July 20 this year. That's 6 months later. And I'm acquire negotiation on cola. I just want to 15% of my workers. So which means at their 1 year home budget. Wakodia tumusa ubeyano. E wasa ubajeti na utia. Unless udi wano ene kokachire TUC for se ubetia momo. Na se uye consent se ubetia. Let's budget for it. And on 19, 250 million bia. Omudi ba say yen pasi momo. Syndicated loan I can say there be 250 million in a budget. Muna $750 million na de enu budget. Into a passy 750 ni mahumu. 250 ni yam passy amomo. On the understanding say, adia yam budget for, ye jia dia na udi koye. In the Sawanya Kwanya now the supplementary budget bar. Say, when that's $250 million no bejia, and what's with the supplementary budget no, then you come by emotion. Into when I didn't try na minority for no demo, no one kasa no muache. Into no omuko meeting. A day before, Omuko cabinet meeting, Eko Bobo statement motion, so it took them late deep into the night. Omuvi and a finances and fine share the MPs. On this same issue, he closed very late, around 2 a.m. Now they didn't know at the core Mudi Bregana for. And on the name so and Adiachi ya better 10 o'clock, ni panezu. Yes, money 10 o'clock ya 2 o'clock and an order. Iti munya daji manakakra. And I suspend here. You suspend here koya ne samba around 1 o'clock. Iti between 1 something and Sana finance minister no a buyer. Obaya ye decision so. And no statement and obabe. Na statement na obabe no unya statement a pair our rules and emika no untimi provoke debate internet and I babe comment e won statement na okai no na usha statement ya obeye no akwese uhrabe ho
are
be se udi wano dowra ebi nwo budget ya Odiba last 5 months ya passing in November yano. Nra oba and the obeka chere ni say target ya or set man on ontimi o he ni modi na ho di na ontimi achieve. Inti o safety group post no.
Basa onrabo I know the nya ade wan bia se enema mu asese wiase nema mu asesa ana nyesa na obi beka no.
Asa abrabo ye boko ye nim. Russia Ukraine war no da be ne sie. COVID da be ne sie. And they say usha sa normal we ya na unim subo a on reasons are on odiba. Any picture finance minister actual ewo budget no anandra majority for it wa no mo yeah no na my confused because you na ti brofo na brofo na oka indi akwesi say we are Ghana ni pa na obi betra na o finance minister ejina wenim na o describe economy in this way akwesi and right mo be confused ya now because abansa na hene this Christian na odima in economy we na ya 2025 ya na ye ba for me government and a picture na kind of rata apesi no akwese say oti brofo na we Ghana ni a wodwene Ghana ho a una Osi Mr. Speaker, food prices are rising. Fuel and transport fares are up. The cost of borrowing for businesses and households has increased. The cedi has depreciated, and the economic outlook has darkened significantly. So if the economic outlook has darkened, I was there.
I say sumedruye.
Exactly. Na uye o man papa na ya ka say esumedruye. Na ubon sem say yeah. Are we serious as a country? Enti embra no say wo hwe say na minority for no na ye to din into kan we nyina wie na ka say masa esa resign.
Enti na mo bonu tutu ho no.
Oh, and run on. Okay.
So now we are deputy whip until una whip on so many side.
Oh, the end member so but I will say let's go to Onwani picture. Onwani Bofuna Makaino. Paragraph 8 of the budget and Makaino. What you say? Inti se Usha finance minister now aba now I can't say this is the picture. Now, kwesi una uba uya incoming government. Now, what culture say yemfre economic forum. Now, Ghana ni biya metre na je because I didn't na back for dream. Now, okase oh, I'm confident I can do it. Now, free hona now what culture say oh beluwa ni targets ni growth rate normal na o se target o se man oni na ontimi achieve. Na the na mi kind of plan say also mujina wa and mama is incompetent mama also president mama last growth rate target no 2016 no na 3.7%. And no mubo no they are say incompetent mama dear mama and no account for attack is yen say ono man who say growth rate of this year 5.8.
Maybe say I'm situating in a contest. What challenges, economic challenges at the time of Mahamano?
Ghana is still Ghana. Economic challenges no resources no be abekao.
No, I'm saying global economic challenges and difficulties.
Global economic, born na ayedin, and obi anya bi and oye no ye de no bi abekao. So what is your excuse?
COVID-19, Russia, Ukraine.
Me say, akwase tie me dey you. Mahama time no, na oil prices no were going down. This time oil prices are going up. Mahama time no oil no na ni bo no e from no krampo na ba ko pe no wo. Na do ni ba o mi atam we oil no bo e kosoro. Wa tan anya mienu aka ho ama na ye mienza. What is the excuse? If oil prices went down because of that we went to IMF. Commodities prices went down. Because of that, we went to IMF. This time, they are going up to our advantage. So what is your excuse? Quantity means what I be account. Yeah, they are bakupe. Oh, we are oil producing country. Oil producing Satan, bakupe. And the money born air form. So we were losing. And they call.
IMF. By this time, oil no yanya mienu aka baako no ho na no bo no sign ekosoro. If oil prices and cocoa prices were going up, commodity prices were going up in 2015, kayanko IMF. So you now see NC20. And then ono angaza can say prices, commodity prices are going up. But obviously, or say Mahama 3.7% growth rate in 2016 no. Say eno na akufado dia to ne ho say obebo modin achieve. Unya nyini wi ya yensro bitintin yo. Mahama nya 3.7. O say iye mbonu tutu. Say one ka sa say o pos wa say. That 3.7 no benya bi. You see, anyway, as in Yamian so hine na ko fa in Chesa obi enkuto. Then you come to inflation. Oh, Professor Mensinya single digit inflation for 23 consecutive months. You see, oh, yeah, we inflation. Nanadu S&T is 8% target emano. And or the child by parliament say Australia 8% single digit no own to me. And they say or targeted 28%. Now only inflation in there. And now 29.8, almost 30%. And the single digit now 13 in November we no want to me achieve. And you are not even asking for just double digit. You are asking for double digit about 28% of inflation by end of the year. Yen reserve positioner humba asem also 3.7 months of import cover into your core IFF. And also omumuche nano a former deputy finance minister and current chairman of the finance committee. Miami Nyoko Kukwati. Obaye, the report wa Odiba Parliament say investors any GDA ewo omainum. Inti obia nisika free omainum. Inti ama yen reserve position na yewono enukwa eswati. To the point that I reduce it from $9 billion to $3 billion. Adechi yomuzi kwekuni ya uka menya nokre. Onwan kasa ba say oba be change na no. Because he was paving the way for this budget to be presented. And ra a budget to ebae. Use yesha se na edu bebi na masori agina mi nanso. Na the actual use statement ya use copies ema memes. Na ukwa no mu follow. Now my speaker no copy. Ukwa no follow. Omuba ya otati ya we no mo my copies. So that yeah, when I cross over form, I was all the copies number. And that is why at a point, who said me Clark no and I go catch and say, I my copies. The better try and I'm sorry now so. And it's all he said they be bad demo at that time, that was it. And Omukofa buy. Omukofa buy within 30 minutes now, Omudi buy a mono. No man budget mono, and this is statement mono. So it is not surprising. The finance minister Nankasa Nanuka said the economic outlook has been darkened significantly. And that is exactly the budget he presented. And then Yamina Mikau. And as our state budget we know on behalf of President Akufo-Addo. And they say Nana Akufo-Addo MS Make Uforata say on the country Ghana for and for na Ghana ni bianti say the economic outlook is black, very dark. So if you are there, now you're too for also or call ahead. And our car says the same the Akobani say rotos no or the back. Now see, yeah, Kasai Obiam Pamo says roto no more. One now can say Ghana for more months now roto no crowd you now the yield yaba. Now you live in Obama 1 year sika. Aye interchanges, aye quine, aye way, aye bridges, aye way. We think you live in Obaya.
You can't say, you can't say, Ubenya, you share economic figures in the situation, and Yadia on Sabekao. Or the MDC for the Monson Mufron, you can book digitalization, then, let's say, Sika also 500 million Ghana cedis, 500 billion Ghana cedis. The Bank of Ghana and that the digital space, you know, and you know, cray.
Now, say we new concessions, you know, public-private partnership (PPP). You know, say after that, you know, it will be told.
2022 budget, public-private partnership, so what are they telling us? Go to all the previous budget, public-private partnership of rules, Accra, Mamoto Way, Cycle of Anko, Kumasi, Takradi, Kaswa, so let nobody can say the for Biano, but I was see Roto in the broth for Biohana. Roto, and yet one is over self at our council will be to Ajiska. And one hour, public private partnership now, your brofu who be a Roto now. If you know, all completed rules will be told. Paragraph 56, page 31. Sane wom. Inti you can't wait on it. Now all the roto no or this say or the aqua attorney general. Inti omu she brofo no law no metro na. Apasi obi Israel. Ya Israel. Yetia e na ubaye o se hu chiro. Ohun no tata unka said tata na driver for a demonstration on fuel prices. And no buy no car say or child roto no think is a driver for the bomb man. Or child roto na driver for no car say enya ho na your interest ho. Roto no dey etimitua enya problem my head. Near problem the petrol prices. That is what actually happened. In look as it say on one target ni normal or kind no own to me. Emma, IMF it is not coming soon. Emma, the negotiations normal no, it's not possible. Or say they say growth rate what is so Newcastle or Bepen own to me. Inflation or the account because inflation now can say oh yeah no own to me. It is so share the projection now. The BIA say what lower bar no down. It's a high jump. Yeah, the akoto number 6, and why years, yeah, sound to me very. After we are seeing Pambra number 2. Number 2, the same crown jump bueno. Inti na ni seen ra in the mouth no, I don't know.
I see. Na back one person oboy kakra say muwie ye no and I mean fan say finance minister dey December 2 money muwie no. Dom kuma ye press conference na honorable atu forcing December the 2 ja. Teach you the ambassador doing come there you know the two just 22 billion 40
billion
yeah 48 million Ghana cedis yeah Bank of Ghana for printing sir asem no emun common sempa
and in fact on say and I can say omo the statement no me na buy on say ye fire omo na no eno de na omo de asi o man fire no amaye ntemo enti no omo de brofo dia no nkwa na buy there a crook estimate no woman no and all presenting you know man fa man nti ye fire omo de brofo dia no buy no e na ewie no e na majority leader bisa mo de the actual estimates one no e buy nti o minority for omo ma ye tupe e na e di ba kuma Haruna Idrisu as minority leader, Eddie Bakuma at forcing as a ranking member. And no, and will be a who say, Omako printed Sika about 22 billion, 48 million Ghana cedis or so. And no, why, and now ye and then an open number my copies, and sana ye the actual thing. But Atu as a former deputy finance minister and the reigning finance expert on the field of finance in Parliament of Ghana now will never lie. Into Ochrea ye figures say Sika we HSA Uma printed for 22 billion Ghana cedis. Into it will be part of the conversation today. And I true.
But na me ntiase ne say since a statement he dey nya dia waka wie no waka wie mo nya dia mo be kasa ho
on kan wie say your Bank of Ghana Act and na 2016 on say eno ka ho na NDC 2016 aba na ye lusu ye no on say yamfa yensa anka o minor institutions anase o minor sika anya no basabasa Emma yamfa tumi anse yensa anka se ye na ewo power ne epe na ebe se uba no ka se uno wo power ne ope na obe ya ube say economy no you go into abyss Emma na edi ya ba hanai ye passi Bank of Ghana Act Emma ye make Bank of Ghana no independent from government interference Emma, you can say government there was zero borrowing from the Bank of Ghana. Also, so mo printing, sika Emma by now, omo friend money printing, omeka say borrowing from the Bank of Ghana. Inti abana beka say okobobo say our Bank of Ghana no more printing amount. That is how it is done. Only the COVID time, no, omo can say omo go printing 10 billion. They ended up printing 20 billion. After IMF sika ni World Bank sika ni we sika ni nyina. The same thing is what they have repeated. And now we know the way omutumi ya no secret. Our parliament kura anhu anya parliamentary approval. You mean say you have in 2016 there was zero borrowing from the central bank. Big need and the economy no mamo. If you say what ba na want to manage the economy ni na adie chi na sorry bia na gisa ko printisika and no enso so na ma inflation no what inflation all of a sudden and one say equal 29.8 the highest in West Africa and no count na investor confidence no akofom as aban bia wonya scam na obekwa ko print bia and my $5 nko yem find the entra my mo e mo my no say so these are the things we are coming to debate today ya travel has be this akoswa. Next step, the investors will lose confidence in our economy. No, we are making it the alcohol. And that is what we are seeing. It's true.
Okay. Yeah, here's senior Beko. Me sure say ne mukodi nkomoni wi a na muhuni e wo mu pa ye besan ba bioni abagin chechim no bi efiri mo honum say na away ni resign there. There's a person for yata
away no say and run on the see what so we can say the economic outlook is dark. It's some agro minor now trial now manufansa. Now say also so near mukoya money president koya meeting say on sisano. And on say mean changing in tra. Inti anu abu for na minority for no modika away no. For the public to know say Ghanaian parliament has no confidence in the Minister for Finance of Ghana. That is what happened yesterday. And it is being done with the consent of young majority no. Because they know say the man has lost control, but they have no other option. The president see on the sun and on Sanitana.
Honorable Ahmed Yadasi, Yamishapa. Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, Bandam Rashabe Junior, Sounds Deputy Minority Chief for Panope, and on your Dean Como Studio, and Hannah Saving Penny for so at Transcenche, Obabetio Monka, your discussion segment, Solomon Asante of the MPP, Joseph Nabila France of PPP, and Richard Manoribe of NDC, and Payne Pennyfoy, and Omobabe Boyna, Yedi, and Como, but main kind, LPG, LPG is not PPP. I should have just. I mean, kind comments ni be na yan koy nim anope e wo ye dwumedie so yes indeed Nana Akufo-Addo is a legend, and those who are now throwing stones at him will one day remember him, but it will be too late for them. I rest my case. That's Mama G Edifrika Swa Enodi Eno Edbaye. TK from Spinter says, welcome back, Kwasi. This government is the most corrupt one that we ever had since independent. Very wicked government. That's TK. The free Spinters not the buyer. I say with you. If you see how the authorities and civil servants are being irresponsible on their duties in this country, we need a leader who is radical and no nonsense to enforce the laws on them. That is Shaibu from Kaswa and Odiwed by Musa Kamasa. Sorry, Mensa Kamasa. In Sahoma Doji says yesterday's another stealing by Baumia-led government has been extremely exposed in Parliament. These monies have been already shared with friends, cronies, and families. Which money are you referring to? Master Red from Kaswa says visionless minority would always do propaganda on good things that would help an ordinary Ghanaian. So we are not surprised that they are kicking against this media budget of hope. Sincerely speaking, my own party, NPP, is tickling themselves and laughing at the same time. Things are not going good, and it seems not to be good in these days ahead, in the days ahead. That is one here from Yao. Hey. Banier, is it Banier? Damprantudu the second. Okay. Yeah. I'm when Fita, I was a man can say, or see, there is hope in the media budget because the government will construct some new roads in the country. That's a good news. That's Amweni Fita. And the other by need 100 points. Now Ghana Muntie Suni Eba Nyakwe man pay with our discussion.
Muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Utie oha ekchi ponkno Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma miensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom wo.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a pair, Baba Wari.
Aso,
Yefia said this way chocolate drink, yes, or Yano Pan, Ye bishop free genome snack. Yenya who I don't yet serve woman. Ye did really a pebibia bogu yad yasua. This way chocolate drink in Yanum. And at this one, what's Yanua? Has it a woman, cocoa wom, pricky wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any so
this way chocolate drink.
You hear any so
FDA, I just said you didn't crack too much to say a ye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha ekchi ponkno Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
All this and Kasia bo. Kowaka Temunsa.
Onye yimu nukretrodo kagile menkamadile bo
Nitafe
Mumayentie Kwasi ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwasi Monkwe
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM. And some ko twiko bata esum se don twa no dumaja esum Ghana Muntie adwumadie so eye need.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
All this and Kasia bo.
Metrodome, come on, get him, come on, get him, bo.
Nita FM.
My NTA. Kwasi Aboagye 100.9.
Kwasi Bonkwe.
Richard Manoribe of the NDC. Atansi Richard Akwaba.
Me hu ya makwaba.
Ibi aboko.
Eja, ego so nyame dia che.
Asi.
Ehu na mahu ache, fe na mafi onso.
Yes sir.
Eja Vanessa na wa ya fi on kra ye. So ba no the new watch aba. Ese kasa be fie no. Baba jini, nyame shira wa ya de obo ejuma.
Solomon. Asante. Ibi aboko.
Name nyame adom.
Ekoyo.
Nyame adom, bibi odi ya betuni.
Nice one.
Bibi odi ya betuni. Yama wakwaba. Sonko.
Bejoso.
Ebe emu be kwa ya no wakra ye.
Me krabat ebia me nkra on individual days. Me kra based on the last program. Timuyen sana say me. I said it on radio.
Anyway,
I'll be stepping away for a while.
Tisanka ene eye ebna ye a wonim say bia weekend you be film no. Nanka ya be ye a won
you da me start a program.
Me nya ba you know pa say anka oba be ko no.
Me busasem. Me just da me buy me share programs unim.
Debi, minim da de buy.
See? So it's the same way everybody like welcome individually so
me you sure say next week Tuesday say impenifu betra na me ni ya we say ai na de asi me si we enu bi na me ya ye no tira ya na obekwa na otwini mu ne si we uti me krakra unwan ma no
dia radio Nabila France
tai kododo
it's not my fault.
Yati.
You people should make the country better. Politicians, not MPP. I'm saying politicians.
Any problem?
So your finance minister.
You want to send the 10 years anniversary of Prophet John Atamos.
Oh, say why would you more
International Conference Center for the Public Lecture.
Oh, okay.
And dress code near white.
I see.
International white.
Niamo ko Asumdue Park.
Oh, it's a Asumdue Park. What's it? Oh no, a 10 years anniversary of
since the passing.
Yes, since the passing of the living. And the starting program no since last week. And the Sunday corner Asumdue Park. I call lay a reef and then so your public lecture.
Bana be deliver.
I mean
keynote address by who?
Keynote address by Chatuchikata.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Intimanizo mo was it at 2 p.m.
Okay. Nabila France.
Darling boy.
Joseph, nyamam saying.
It's Aboagye emunye crowd.
Ade.
Say uko obi maeso na ujaye wo hippic country mu de ebe ni de.
Oh, you need hippic. Ghana is not hippic. It's not a hippic country.
Uko ba no unti say yakọ IMF. Say na wo obi maeso no na yakọ MPP abane de yakọ IMF. Into ba na we say min catch.
This is not the first time. We've been to IMF so many times.
I say NDC for na de yakọ ye. Amambo no mo ahuso no. And omudi ekoye.
Okay.
And MPP for my says omudi omu enimdie a yede bu oman. Omu so ba no say na enimdie no we have the men omu ni ho. Say na omu nyina adwin kru ya omu abon. Omu abon papa NDC ni MPP for no omu abon enu ti na omudi ekoye IMF yo. Sesi aye kasai onim say ye wo obi a osi ontimi ndwin yie. Aya ja no wo ho. Onu no hwe ya po mudin so. National Security Minister wo ho. This is a national security threat. Sesi a BBC wo ya pomudin so a why na ye because nipa no wadi kan atu ye nkra se ono ntimi ndwin yie so take decision ena ya ja no wo ho enti okoye bibi biom a de na ebetimi aka
me da se akwa na
sesi a ye kasa unim se ambulance for no omo se omo ntimi ntofu we
me se me ma wa akwa
omo so hye sa nipa kro ye a ontimi ndwin yie na se
Nabila France akwa me da se
Kwasi Aboagye me ji wo super na unwa ye fe o emi se ho no ye tia unemployment benefit ni Anna,
I work in Ghana.
You work in Ghana? Yeah. So you went for holidays. But uko and so say one who portos wo. Anami boy, say street light ni nyina ye adwuma. ɛnyɛ ne nyinaa na but CCTV camera bobɔ ho
woha ne sɛ
mepɛ sɛ wonkama ghanafoɔ nti sɛ amambuo no sɛ ɛna yɛwɔ mu difference ɛna yɛwɔ animdiefoɔ te sɛ liberal party LPG Kofi Akpalo ne ne nkurɔfoɔ a yɛayɛ krado
mo national organizer are resigning
yɛ national organizer sɛ ɔno ankasa na ɔnte liberal no ase na ɔnte aseɛ ɛnyɛ na yɛkɔfaa no baeɛ ɔno ankasa na ɔbɛjoin ne amanyɔfoɔ no
bedase yɛfɛsi ase deɛ kɔ bedase yɛkɔ anim
ɛsɛ ɔnte deɛ yɛyɛ no
solo mame ma mbrɛ mu a yɛnhyɛ aseɛ yɛhwɛ media budget review ɛno ansɛm a bɛbɛtɔ dwa so far nea wɔtumi follow nsɛm a ɔde to dwa ɔhwɛ ɛbɔ nkrataa no ɛne ɛsi ka no I'm just looking at the one ɛda m'anim hanom sisi a wei ɔse daily graphic ɔse media budget review government vows quicker turnaround completed Accra to motorway extensions to be told macroeconomic target revised downwards. Ghanaian Times or say finance minister says in 2022 budget review economy to rebound in 2.5 years. Government lays foundation for national growth. Enhanced development program to be basis for negotiation with IMF. Government cuts deficit to 6.6%. GDP growth revised to 3.7%. That's the Finder newspaper. We will turn round economy in 2 years, Oforiatta tells Parliament. The Chronicle. Offer a Daily Statesman or say government seeks no extra funding in media budget review. As the Daily Statesman. And I know, and so by the new crusading guide or say government not reviewing PSHS finance minister. So all these people can about media budget review. No, MONTIE.
That's it. You see, ABOAGYE. Yeah, my TF also action and pay. Yeah, edikan. Ensemble brain na yewra finance foto samfo no odi abetu dwa no media review budget no utimu se niam ani bi ho ade we a the workrat ane bi ne mu no ene minority in parliament no the way a ebinimo eso semo no sre na basa ichinchin no efa ekwan ya enye sebio enye kwan a papa na edi tu dwa no eno na mpese me correct some of these impressions the edikan one kasa crowd boss so ha say yes 22 billion bi na 48 billion bi na fine factors pasa kwesi ni kwere wo mu ne se and this for na ka say sika aban no ema printi ye ema Bank of Ghana print no yes ana yes na ye tun futuro egu imamofo eniso pasa kwesi amma na ye ebu no emra wo ho emra so na mpanifo enya akwanya no mkotena eyi ni so omo de hwe edibu oman no sabi yeti we your Bank of Ghana Act Act 621 612 Bank of Ghana Act 2002 612 ekire wo hwe section 30 na ekire yen hawa ta ade we no government any Bank of Ghana kita wo die fa no your friend is sika ne overdraft or see temporary advances section 30 no under Act 612 or see the bank that's referring to Bank of Ghana or see may make advances and loans to the government on overdraft or in any other form that the board may determine. B or C may make direct purchase from the government of treasury bills or securities representing the obligation of the government. That enamsa emrakwan wesu enema sebi bino any Bank of Ghana kita udi ekodu sampempeso. That dia yeking. And this forecast 22 billion cedis. I say you printing that claim a false. What is happening? I say out of the 22 billion cedis no. 11.4 billion no overdraft. Then I became section 30 plus section 30 subsection 1A no. kyerɛ sɛ Bank of Ghana wo ho kwan sɛ utimi emma overdraft to aban no emu 11.4 bis kana mo 11.4 billion overdraft to the Ministry of Finance and no it to be paid by government over time emu 4.5 no IMF SDR no so no was to be made available to the Bank of Ghana for onward lending to government. So there is not like say printing, printing, no, it's not so. The remaining 6.1 billion cedis, a drawdown of government or Ministry of Finance deposits at the Bank of Ghana. So effectively, 15.9 billion of the 22 billion accounts, they are loans and overdrafts. Bank of Ghana, Edema Abai, section 30, subsection 1A, of the Act 612, the Bank of Ghana Act. Can't was him. Into a mrakwan so and yes, you are printing BB and fine. No, I am mrakwan so and no, I was here to be my team member for you who say, Sebio, a year dear, and this is for I can scan I know where another one, so I'm divert the attention of the public, road tour. And just the impression has been created, say, road tour na ye feel, no, Sebi, yes, I did a baby. But Asemna a road minister Kayen, a premise bisu, or sing henceforth, no, a roads a PPP, public private partnership, no, ye be told sa roads, not the Satema ye moto we crying, I'm not me indisposing to forgive me, sir. It's a ma, sir, Adiano, our Kayen. Generalizes, Tobo say Kaye, and you're not starting debate. Just have a tone to identity mututum. That is not what he said. Or see, roads are a year deputy minority whip, Yanini Dinkon. Ahmed Ibrahim, or can be said, Sir PPP, I don't know, OT is a question, Grand Busano say, a new thing in the budget grant, it is there, and this has been there. So, Bobby and create impression say because a PPP in Tina editor ni ban. Must someone must someone can Ghana for you who says I don't want someone. What I see? Okasa and Utie be meet be a YT. Okase to butsa ye clear, yes, I Abba is coming back into force now. Good, and unless you want to tell me that you also want to follow by taking him out of context. But what he said, Sabi Obana on Mekasa, be a Ghana, ya din, ya lem say. Ye foot to some for address media budget review. Wabeka le numu sem. Na obizo JC baby. Na no na ye ko follow. Di ono beka he ne yenhwe ne yenka ho asem. O see henceforth yes roads are ye constructing ye public private partnership na ye dey here no. We make sure say ye the tolling bet ka ho. We so say asemboni. Na ya gia kwa kosi baby ye ka no. Se ne ade bi e bi sida. Okay. If you know Ometi as media budget review no enya dia extra funding bia ebeba ho usually no aka ye kasi media budget review say emra ne say 31 days to the afina ye ba besimu na odi ho akon ba basika ebeba no e was to present the budget no anything na na November mu no eba budget na eba out na budget ni ba out emra no afina wo bo ho akon ma na odi ho budget na betu dwa no ye do afeni finfin a e wo se utimidi betu dwa e se bia budget ye hihye to wo se ye de bebo oman no akonhoma no ya bedu afeni finfin sika na ye kan se ye project ye se ye begya no wa source we no ye saka ka ma na abro ye saka ye so ha na anso se ne ye project se ye benya no se enti no bia moving forward ade na ye kan se ye we so apem ha because ye san ka we enti se no abecheche me enti no bia ye behia extra funding bi na etimi de aso ade na se etimi ahiti ye target na ye hwen but afidie nyame ncha de ye se no extra funding asembia enim the next one here review on the free SHS. Review on the free SHS. Once na de be na yenuan NDC 40 my mufu ya so na basane kon twene wa high fine ko sin say na free SHS ye kai say was mu review na ba me kra me kai say IMF team na ba Ghana no omo leader no e kan say free SHS ni de intervention bia say be ade a eboa team amufo ene omo asebio omo nibi Emma wo matimi nya school kwante no de nya ade a ye betochi na later sem nyina we abeto je wie so still ya no say na free SHS review na be review na say any say but sabi nyame cha de ye futu samfo enro be kasa ye no e o marche bedwem no osan ti hobiom e ma timamfo ti ase se ye free sh se na nya no nko any tivet na ka ne ho no nya de a ye ba be de yensa abeka because eno de ya de ase bio intervention aba na do danko ekufu ado aban de aba ase bi boa e de aso NDBA asene na motimi ahwe ye ma no e wo school mu ko zo mbe wie secondary school. The last one I may offer ABOAGYE me ha me kakra ye ye mpanifo me ka ye mpanifo se be me ka age no any mpempen so me do ne title e da omo so as honorable na se bio ye koti o parliament na gbun senate tigari ye grow tigari wo okrapo de o city se akola bia ne mo ma me no mato bibia ma omo a je so mo grow na nye nkwala o na ye MPC ye I mean say ye asefem kakra wo yen crap ya assembly crap on assembly we don't do this so assembly a disciplined assembly we don't do this and you say you was see amoma obuo any need here what sir your friend is saying parliament I my the title honorable e ma omoma yen hu say sir honorable na say fata sa fie no na say ba ne say efie ni kodi dwuma bi ni ebe hu na speaker akonua na obi akotwe no be si obi asum na just a whole lot of shit eniema ni nyina asum ike nyina if you one side of the house na eba o mesre se yenhwe na yentimi ntutu na sa obuo ni die na wo sa fie ho no yentimi enretain se obuo ni die no na se yebema yesuban bi ne mo edi fifie edi benya sa akonya na be hye ho no ebe override yen ya ebema sa ni die no aba form amatimamufo yemfo obuo emma sa fie ni biem na so se fie no sebe e ka the three arms of government ho sebi e was edi ni die e de emma omunja satigare na omugro sa fie ho no na sebi e fie ye dignity efie asebi obuo ni die ese fata emma enu tina the title honorable and the same become sent to you even assembly members we will not do what they are doing.
Okay, let's ambassador Subio may call a Richard so na metie Richard Kakaba before Richard bebe na me fa ba community be ventrim mo messages ni be now this one says Keno Foriata guided Ghana economy during and in the aftermath of COVID-19. It's not easy to handle Ghana's economy that has been broke for years with no money. Teacher Kujo Tepa Anyine Susu Eno no fee eno de buy Royal Gabi Efie Kuma says fellow Ghanaians said despite the reduced revenues and the public outcry of hard economic hardship in the system, the president and his team did not request extra funds with their 2022 media budget. This clearly shows that they have a plan and will do well to drive this country forward. Royal Gabi and Odiano Edebai. Kwesi, can't we be serious as a nation over Professor Mills' pack? It is a shame. Kofi Sechi, Kitase, and Odiano Fi, and Odibaye. Odui, our time see the supplementary budget read by Finance Minister, that's a media budget review, by Finance Minister Keno Foriata yesterday is giving Mahama and his minority in parliament a nightmare. Truly, Ghana's economy will bounce back again. Agunaba MP, Kaswa Adam Nana says NDC and John Mahama have nothing to offer this country. In fact, the NDC party is empty. Aguna MP no dia no buy. Richard Manoribi of the NDC. Richard,
darling boy.
Media budget review. Me too.
Me check what T for so.
T for Joseph.
Na me fan check asem emfa free o mampeni dada John Dramani Mahama. Aswe emfa bro any Ghana fo nyina. Na mampeni Excellency John Dramani Mahama and ye mame Lordina Mahama. And there omudi omo 30th anniversary of marriage. And this morning by 11 o'clock, obie ultra modern children's ward ama the people of Boli Bamboy district. And more Boli Bamboy and put them hono. Right after Bandam Kwanta, Tinga, Pufusu, Sola, Damango, all those areas, you know, some bomb and Monko support it. A Juma Pa, Yamame Lordina Mahama, Lordina Mahama Foundation. On one individual effort, I call lobby, Eddie Baya, or the yes project, no. Majidi say, well, Mame Passe or Bata Passe in 30 years of marriage. Don't also to make the needy say, and then Yamebe finance I was a man also. So people around that area, Savannah region, Majidi say, and the Munamudi support about Kotoso. A year so more around Accra, Yako International Conference Center. Now the public lecture of the late Professor Mills, 10 years anniversary, no, and this Koso home. Darling boy, Majidi say the good people of Nkwanta Safin, so almost so much. and otiri for nyina. Mid-year budget review matters are rising. Now I am the past and I start early in the morning. Me follow sir with all your interviews. Nina na we ya ni se panelists abedu studio. Nina ne kra be wie. Na Solomon Asante also ba fi ha so. So nka oba be digest the budget omudi ba ye ono ne kind of foriata and the MPP government di ba ye no. Anka me gisa na sade so be kire Ghana for yi mu kire Ghana for. Ne e koso no ne hope na Ghana for lose nkranhye na nka wode be maye no. Na nka wa kire in the budget ne e koso ne hope na nka e wo ho. Na nyina dia kwani na say going forward no ahwa na NDC for na be chotro nti na munja NDC for na mumba mu yo mo propaganda na Ghana for we ni cause but it's so unfortunate, it's so sudden, it's so pathetic say yeah odi topic ni man no he couldn't tell you one single thing, one single hope about this budget. He was rather reaction about the minority opinion on the budget, and we still stand by it as minority in parliament, as a party in opposition. So far as some of us are key members of the party, we still stand by it. Say budget now, budget review now. Yes, I know. Constitutional mandate say on for supplementary budget in parliament, but the mid-year budget review nation but totally. Anka hope na Ghana for nyina anim se bibie koso ni anka yeze nyina anim se bibie wiase aya akona wieye in Ghana no anka ye gisa endra nka ne baba sino ntimi endra ndie throughout I was in parliament by 10 o'clock and I make out in parliament over 1 o'clock he used close to 2 hours metie no thinking said there will be hope sanka me try me ko otiru jamani otifo do nka so oh nanka ye NDC for na adwi se ekoso no nanka ye NDC when said the hope is almost end no and we can for that day hope be ya the abraham anka me kon kwanta safa na anka ma ka kire mo me wie so na anka ma come electoral area as Bonache electoral area na me ni Bonache fa akokasa I would have done that as a Ghanaian. I would have started that as a patriotic Ghanaian and me person Ghana should grow. But unfortunately and so sudden and so amazing. And I mean, I was at the gallery. You see tears flowing in my eyes. Said the budget was totally empty. Nothing was in the budget apart from propaganda. Nothing, no single thing that was in this budget. I bet me up pinpoint. Say, oh baby, Uncle Edruno. Never say be up and say, yeah, new hope. Look, and I just say budget here empty. No, yeah, I won't say the nation is done. I said the Ghana we, and apparently there are so many illegalities. This finance minister, some of the ministers are just preparing to go to jail in January 2025, and that's what I think they are rehearsing towards. I mean, you can say, but Parliament.
Those, I mean, but minister no kindness, you know.
Yes,
and yes, I think this morning I read this particular portion to meaning. So whether it was Honorable Stephen, Richard Champo and Ahmed Ibrahim, or say, Mr. Speaker, we are even more confident of an imminent breakthrough because we have a track record, a plan, the discipline, the dedication, the competence, as well as the compassion for our people and country. I mean, just let me end it here.
So that's why I use an ingredient in my statement. Say there was an iota of propaganda, and that is what it is. Or they have all the discipline, the eminent, the capacity, and what? They only have appetite of stealing, nothing else. And to say, oh, share budget, I think that the president and every Ghanaian admin say we are in difficult times. Now, you said the difficult times now it's about excess borrowing. Rabaji, I've always said something. Say, me can't tell President Kufuor call I HIPIC. It was just clear. Say the HIPIC will be an anchor na enye. But as at that time. Then you know say a kind of it was multilateral and bilateral agreement. So I can call UK na UK for but no shake no for that and the Busia Obo was basically on the Eurobond. Close over 11 billion and borrow for Eurobond market. So capital market can afford that Coco Busiano. Am I cannot many Bravaji. IMF says IMF Ghana assessment, Omuche say by the close of this year, Ghana debt will rise up to over 400 billion. The reality of the matter is say Ghana GDP is how much? It's a little over 400 billion. Or close just 400 billion. Now GDP at the close of this year, your debt will be more than your GDP, then our balance sheet is going to be negative. And your debt sustainability, and then proudly to say, and by your how we'll be able to sustain our debt. Because you can say any money from now to December. No, we are in July. From July, August, September, by October, no. In the next 3 months, we are going to service our interest. Also, the budget almost the interest rate is going to be increased. For the other budget, this budget, that's increment of our interest rate. And how we'll be able to sustain our debt and get me sustaining debt, before say I am a member into our rescue. That is what we have to be look at. In any way, anyhow, you better sustaining our debt. And that is one of the big dangerous things I say. Brother, you be a Juno. I'm sure you as Ghana, I'm sure you as a country. But the close of this year, our debtors, they'll come and take over our liquidations or all the properties now. Because we can't service our debt anymore. So you could see the IMF advising minority in parliament say the $750 million US, or more approving more, so that they'll be able to cushion the economy small. Or by or the ASEAN man country, we told this government say you can't put your debt on the footnote. Baby say get fine. Esla Levy, Oman Fanka debt talks. Oman Kenofureta has kept on hiding the figures, the real figures of our debt stock. And then debt to GDP is close to 91%. Say revenue is only 9% that we can use to manage. How are you going to take over our health sector? How are we going to take over our educational sector? How are we going to take over our infrastructure development? How are we going to take care of other sectors of economy? Just look at the debt to GDP alone. And Juma Aka Ekosu. Kakaiwe Yedina Katigai. Kakaiwe Yedifa President Jetty. So how are you going to sustain our debt? These are the things I can maybe just say. And can for that remember our revenue mobilization. You say the basic problem, they said the leakage is now Oklahoma. It's one of the factors. He didn't tell us anything about it. Now, Baba Chair said, yes, on pay additional fund. Baba J, now on pay additional fund. No chair say interest rate, jump here, will pay more than what was in the budget. Where are you going to get that money to go and sustain that interest rate? Now, this is a total lie. And you should and see, I see, say, there's no hope for this country. Neighborhood partner say, yet here, okay. Say, no, Moka say, toll boot, no. They don't want to reinstate. Brady, and the program is you. Also, can't, just a man or being 2 foot long go behind him. And I think, say, we should let Ghanaians know, say, or behind them 2 foot long go or behind him or Chroma, and saying, check Ghana for no credit. Almost today, after completing the PP public private partnership. No, say no problem. But then, man, go behind him. Say impression was being created. Say, and make catch now. They say almost there. Maybe a private partnership, a partner in constructing our road. Or what I'm going to boot in a bit after completion. Darling boy, say across the length and breadth of this country, we all travel. How many roads in this country is GOG? How many of our roads in this country are GOG? International partnership, international donorship. So you definitely reinstate the toll booth and make your money. And to say, somebody toll booth, baby, you're doing it. Nanka, you're Briama support for e-levy. E-levy, they are failing. And you reinstate toll booth. No. Then you know, I was a beer through the so who quote my motor where no per one Ghana to tunche or draw not your toll booth. The toll booth is back again. And they stop rebranding of a lie and make it look nice. There's no way, there's no road in this country. I GOG. GOG kwani ya 100 years ne yakwa yantuminko. Yakwa 1 kilometer na ya bonus abetena for another year. And to say no man amukande the wamunjai sa ntrono mba becha Ghana for you are going to reinstate toll booths because who can be a partnership. All our roads are partnership. Kumasi Accra Kumasi Highway. GOG. Accra Coast Road, GOG. Accra Tamale Road, GOG. Then you know partnership. And another thing I also say, and then your Chroma and Omoche in 2020 say, oh, now go for the integrate them into the mainstream of our jobs. They say the almost by the end of this September, they're not conforming coffee. Now the big buy from you start. Brother, Suni IMF and some money conditionalities na no. Who even told you, say, you thought no will be sustainable? NAPCO, me tell me said NAPCO and the National Youth Employment, you will be able to pay the
status is sustainable.
Oh, now the sustainability when a woman. Sustainability when a woman. Yeah, in terms of NAPCO was not sustainable. Mundia NAPCO, you chunk over 2 billion. Bravo, this government has a problem. The only difficulty they are facing is thinking. Because if you have used over 2 billion in paying NAPCO workers, you could have used this 2 billion to industrialize this country. So you build more factories and can NAPCO for you now and come here productions other factories and come here Juma. We told you say it's not a bad initiative, but be now modi kono because under Mampedi John Dramani Maana na youth employment program and can you have another source of funding for them. There's no hope for this country. And can you say and can offer to buy and come magana for energy kakra and come check and for no question. Everybody said just a bomb. And then and drown minorities time and so look as a agronomodin almost just resign. And at the end the parents time now almost resign. Minority funders oh yeah, say no for that number. So the minority is going to do the debate today. Minority is going to debate today and expose this government. Make sure you are glued to your television or your radio or go to internet and read the emptiness of this budget any future for ordinary person in this country.
That's Richard Manoribi of the NDC now in Kano paid now Nabila France EBM LPG now also ABOAGYE kakra wa hanum say but my comment ni be still I be say my main kan kakra na mema Nabila France in mo say talkatives steering the affairs of the state. So expect sweet talks without action. The bad leadership is killing Ghanaians slowly. Mustafa Loa Manyakrobo and Odianofi and Odubai. We, the good people of this country, thank Nanado's government for giving a facelift to the Atamils Memorial Center. And NDC Mahama, and the NDC, President Mahama, former President Mahama, for the years of his demise, the place was nothing to write home about. Okay, Abdul Rahman. Bako and Ebaye. Michael Ayi from Brekuse says the NDC is making laughable argument all the time. How can you compare government that was not spending to the one that is spending? Ayi Michael Brekuso and Odifi. Leviticus powers Kaswa. When free SHS becomes a discriminatory, it will be treated as cocoa scholarships meant to help poor farmers. Rather than smuggled to the rich people in the cities. Cocoa scholarships found their ways financing the rich. Leviticus power is not there, no buy. Right. Nabila.
It's ABOAGYE.
Media budget review, into
your media budget review. Mamende Kainchia, the incoming president for the Republic of Ghana. I persevere. Kofi Akpalo. Say me bo me din no me nua Solomon MPP ni no wa bo me ni minimum. Me say me bo anko bio me chia the incoming president for the Republic of Ghana. Persevere Kofi Akpalo. A oba beji Ghana for every woody for insem. Woody for am represent our parliament ni MPP ni NDC for. Makanisa ano. Wezi onim say MPP for President Nana Addo Dankwa Omunjim Mbesiafo Omu very wicked towards women in Ghana. Unim sa. Yes. If you say Obia Aban appointee our MPP ni na ontimi ndwin ye na wababe catch say ono ontimi ndwin ye na ya jano say on at poster. Die na ebe hu niema we nyina na ebe hu. Ye won besiafo wo kromo ha MPP aban President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo First Lady Oba omu nyina ti ho e na omu hwe omu ayehwe han e na omu hwe ma sanitary pad ye di tax of 20% at sanitary pad so. Meanwhile, you see fighting for gender inequality, gender. More sorry, mu di sanitary pad 20% akotu sanitary pad so. Abra yewo MPP for parliament ni NDC for parliament. Omu representi ye Ghana for mba NDC for no mu good parliament no mu represent Ghana for ba obi antimi nkasa tia sa 20% sanitary pad tax na yedi atu embassy for ni so no. Because of that, every month most of our female young girls they are unable to go to school, which is very bad. And I can say omuni abadaye ediman besiafo, especially NDC parliamentarians no more parliament no. Nobody is asking these questions. And omutititi ho. The here omuni say atu force beba be catch say Bank of Ghana akoprinti sika. Na Bank of Ghana koprinti sika, upe se Bank of Ghana onko ye dien. Governor no ne juma ni dien. Governor no wo ho no ne juma ni dien. Wow, saa no mu ye na amambo no mu hu su no. Nti debi omu ba no mu hu amambo no so a no mu de yakɔhye brofo ensem IMF for ensem. NDC ba saa no mu ye. Omu de yakɔ IMF because amambo no mu hu so. The omuni say investor confidence. Ghana na abrofodia. The ni say investor confidence no. Ghana abrofodia. Why can't you resource your local industries? Yenye more production. Yenye more export. Na abrofo no ntimi fa mu dollar no mbesisa. Yes cities no nko. Ba de bia e de pa ni say yenko kramba. Na dollar no enko sro. If an NDC, all the NDC parliamentarians or mugu parliament no. Sebi omu ni nimdia ye di bu oman no. Anything now mundi ye call IMF no. And I yes samba fast forward. MPP phones the same thing. Musumudi ya call IMF. Se siya meni ukasano. Unim say sidi no depreciate almost 16.86%. Sidi no depreciated to the dollar 16.86%. Our finance minister Kasano or the share the Ukraine-Russian war. No me LPG ni amiti ano ye no nya adwen amambo no say ohun so a ube resigning you do the honorable thing now resigning if you say enye ohyebi enye by force say run no term now we office say amao say nanado dankwa president waye wa dom na wa appoint say beboa no na ni niso ade ni vision na wo for Ghana no entimi nko nti say uba na ontimi a e wo say ontimi resigning as at February 2020, the city was depreciating at 12.9. Time now COVID in buy no, na city no depreciating. Na say MPP are buying no mu amambo no so. Inti the time now ye kono ye nim say omo de be call IMF. A problem bi a Liberal Party ye wo a ye catch Ghana for no say. The 2024 no do na mu kotu aba I was say mun kai the only Jesus I was Ghana, the only Jesus bakupa aka. I persevere Kofi Akpalo. Onu pe na why na dream say onu oba obe make sure say obe tia Ghana ni bia o tie mi unemployment benefit. If you say mini u kasa impo uni say unemployment rate no akosro. Unemployment rate akosro mbrantie ni mbaba wa omu ni ejuma wa kromu a ena ban no so sadi 20% tax atu omu sanitary pad so obi onye ejuma obe edi atopad enye paper ni ntade ni niam na odi be hihye na ase. Why do you do that? Adentina na mu ku yesa anything na dey bia me from wudi for no because omu ni the feeling dey bia dey ombeka che say ebe no omu ntimi nye ndada nko yewo obi a minister waswai oto otimi be gina ho e ka kire se benya free water ni free fuel e ko UHD na e baaye obi a ntimi anya no hwe obi a waswai oto to protect the integrity of this country. Media dey me wan say parliamentarians NDC for na omo represent ye Ghana for no because enye ye nyina na ebetimi akọ parliament and you people you are there representing us. Nti semu wo na mu represent here the basic questions are here Ghana ni bia e wo say umbisa MPs bi wo kromu a omu kromu microphone ni light which is a human right abuse. Human right abuse say wo kromu a uni light uni nsuo ye wo places wo kromu a omu ni nsuo we nyina nye NDC MPs no dadwini o omu mbisa enye omu dadwini no omu sorry a muntuma mama muntuma yentuma mu na mbe de Nkrofo gu kromu a omu nyanso onum de na mu ye fa ho nkrofo gu kromu a omu ni light muntimi nka kire speaker muntimi bisa sa question no parliament na obi a be presenting the budget or the akọ IMF IMF no money ekoye, NDC for the ekoye, MPP for the eko. And our presenting media budget. The amunya or more mechanic say, Wakako Traska. Ada nti onko bo busian free brofo no na e busian nsan kosro adwen ben no ada ti na ntemi create ska ada ti na ehia ska ntemi ko Bank of Ghana enko bo busian governor not here there you have Bank of Ghana
empacho uko treska nguma o inflation so betimi akosho any other things be affect your reserves ni ade nyina ni na account nti so ade enko bia so be treska ni biegu
enu na munti asie no enu na munti a unse me kan NDC ni si a
una unti asie na one unti asie
enu na munti asie because
the economic order yes ana
yeah problem ayo man anu mu se omo akọ school no omo na omo ni problem e wo man mu omo akọ school no
nti interest kan bi ngumo
who Bank of Ghana Bank of Ghana die na ama e ko IMF no enye dollar na shorty who Bank of Ghana sorry a okope scanner
enko because dollar so
na edien enye edwan na edien na edien kwesika
empacho
edien
but a number of things
account dollar ni ho account businessmen per dollar dia ko krania ma mu nya enu ka ho
o kan sem na bila man for ti radio kan sem
but you are still misinforming
no Nabila I'm the host I'm just telling you that it's for you are misinforming me for na me tell say enko IMF because you need dollar. That is not what we are doing.
Why are we going to IMF? We see.
Me say there are a number of reasons in IMF.
Say the
number of reasons. Don't ask me to say there. Why would you now can
you know? Catch you say me dear me who any say the entire reasons now the count in no and yeah nothing never ma wako IMF. Say LPG Kofi Akpalu na work government anka and yes reasons na no count and never ma wako IMF. A dollar na short no and a dollar no mu nim enindie a ebe protect dollar no because say our local banks now our central bank opacity ba no they have my local bank na local bank so they akoma forest burial na dollar na short into businessman per dollar they akọ krania ma okoha onya dollar or local bank no
but if an notice a finance minister I can say an notice are buying obi can say yeah call IMF because dollar short.
Say onka. And I answer your intelligence work room and I catch you. Say a dollar ninety. Because say me per dollar and put the cranium yes a shorty. A shorty be ni ho minti min cranium no. Inti ye Liberal Party they can say adwina ye de bu o man no. Sa interform mienu MPP ni NDC for. Omo ni bi. A simple solution. You need to create the money. Businessman pe sika ope dollar di akraniama enye dollar no po no ope ni niama
what is the essence of selling bonds
in ope ni niama
no
unya time na
we are educating Ghanaians no but it's dangerous what they are doing is very dangerous
host no was be mo enye wo unti bibia sia ye dynamic let me land for you to understand you are confusing the listeners stop confusing the listeners
I'm not being political.
Stop confusing the listeners and let me propose solution. Let me propose solution. Better solution. Let me propose better and healthy solution to Ghanaians.
By just listen.
No.
What is your growth?
Stop heckling us.
No, I'm not heckling you.
For NDC in Kasa. Omu di amambo no mo ahun so dada omu no omu di no. What I want you people to understand
you are doing the service to Ghanaians.
No.
I don't know why Dalimbo is giving up the platform to do this.
You are heckling me.
No, I'm not heckling you.
I don't like that. It's not good.
Engaging the system.
It's not good.
But say this
you are not helping our listeners. You want to confuse them with your propaganda. If you are unable to manage a country and you send Ghana to IMF, that doesn't mean that someone too must send Ghana to IMF. That is what I want you to understand.
No, I'm talking about creating money.
The ideology is not the same.
Creating money now.
Yes, it won't see my enchant send a critiska.
Okay, the catcher.
Exactly. Enchant send a critiska.
Nabila, I am say mama kwai mo aka same way bi. O ya de no. Na pese me ma need die kakra so I just correcting you. Me see where you radio. The anti-seb bi on kwankwan di asibi na yakasa. I was telling you that the way you are saying the thing, Obi a OT radio, no, I wouldn't him. You're supposed to inform them, Obi onim. You are misinforming people, but you are still doing it. In Pacho, one of the things I want to correct you, I'm saying that yeah, and call IMF because dollar short too. That is not the reason why.
By account.
Go on.
What's that why in Pacho account? And I account. What's in Pacho account and I account?
I have not heard the finance minister say or buying Biakaso you acquire me because of your short $2. That is what I'm just trying to correct you.
No, it was LPG.
No. Send me bisa because you were named the four or Kromua. You were men, you were more masters or more economists, economic whiskey, Nissan economic management team. What a solid team. San Crawford in your mooing, and I echo IMF. We say ABOAGYE me bisa San Crawford in your mooing. Omunim die na sana. Yeah, Liberal Party for ye bisa. Liberal Party ni Kofi Akpalo ye bisa. Omu nindie no asana. Mu nim nindia ye di bu o man na mun si form na mun ja baton no ma Kofi Akpalo, His Excellency Kofi Akpalo and a Liberal Party. Because they are ready. Say 2024 Ghana for two abamaya. Ye krado. Say ba be yim omu free sa wudi fo yinsem. Wudi fo omu tia Ghana ni. Omu tia Ghana ni 13 cedi 53 pesos a day. No mu sorry, I no mu tio mu inconvenience allowance of 500 Ghana cedi daily. In Crawford, in Brantian, in Babra, young girls, young guys, the youth who have gone to tertiary or more from Juma Napco, mu 700 Ghana cedi monthly. Abra ebi mu tio mu 500 Ghana cedi daily on inconvenience allowance. Anything I catch Ghana for say, mu mama ni mbri na mu njai San Crawford, omu nyoma dada ye. Yenya obi obekache say meso dum so ano die na ekoye atire oma amanfo nyama say wo kromu a ansa na otimi so ano. Why do you deliberately create the problem and then you turn around to come and be solving it? You don't do that. Unyesa create problem now turning around to say who solve it. Say mun nim say na solve problem amun si form na mun ja mambo mun the Liberal Party.
Okay.
But don't deliberate create the problem and then turn around as if you are solving it. Ebin see ye wo ha. Ye hu say COVID by close border. Ye close border ye wie no. Aban no be border no. Why no man is kase ji kofa niama. Obi akobo busia say all the ko enye ni fault COVID aba wa close border. U close border no. Wantimi anko kofa niama no. Ni sika no so owo ho no. Wan ye provision bia ama no. Nti de busia na okobo e na odi. Wa di sa maskana sa wa bie border. Say on kofa niama. Obe dia kofa niama no. So why do you create a problem and then deliberately turn around to do like you are solving it? You don't do that. You don't run an economic like that. Anything that I catch Ghana for say, yesu, esre, pamucho, say, anupaya mutiemi. Ye pamucho, say, mutuma Kofi Akpalo and the Liberal Party. Yeni the only liberal ideological party I Ghana, akawo Ghana. In Kaina and Canning na omu na IMF from Kwan. IMF from Kwan ewo mwajin. Omu adjunya had turning the economy of Ghana. They can't turn the fortunes of Ghana. Your gold, diamond, bauxite, your mineral resources, so oil, back, oil, 200,000 barrels of oil. Wakromua a day, 200,000 barrels multiplied by $100. Nesho ska obenya, $20 million daily. Udi ba Ghana city mo aminti mimbo. Aden. Ska we nyina munya munti mi fan yeshi. Why? Why do you mismanage our economy for us like that?
Mr. Nabila
Fast. Taxes, no.
Midasi, let me just read this comment now. Benjamin closing remarks in FAC. I don't pay what you so. Do you think the NDC will do something different? Should they win power? Maybe they will isolate Ghana from the world. Turkish chief, that's an amponsa. Bediako, no, dear, no, Debaye. The MPP government has not done any sustainable program for the good people of Ghana. And the sustainable ones too, they are collapsing it. Is your name? Elisha. No, it's Elisha, sorry. Elisha from Usu, sorry. Pamelabi from Pukasi Benghazi says, the Bukas made-year budget has destroyed Alan Kay's chances to become president of Ghana. Ken Ofori-Atta's budget has no hope for Ghanaians. It can't balance Ghana's 300 billion Ghana cedis debt. Ablanvi, Edifi, Pokuase Benghazi, Nodi, and Obai. King Ayonde Amasaman says, Kwesi, welcome back to the hottest morning show in Ghana. The conductors of the electoral research have so far been magnanimous to the MPP with the percentage their various candidates garnered. This Kinayonde, you're calling for Mystic Wonder in Soma Dreji says the media budget review presented was full of rhetoric, repetition, promises, and lip service. In fact, this treacherous, clueless Nanadu Baumia government is using is messing the lives of the ordinary Ghanaian. Mystic Wonder in Soma Dreji. Solomon, Mamenjo, close your remarks. Yamponi and Konako Juahome.
Yeah. Let me hammer a bit on the NAPCO issue. No, I said, and also. I'm out for Bronya a year more. Let's show a bit. I was see Timemo for Yebekaya, Napco Nebai, and you see the lifespan of that project, was for 3 years. The reason here Napco Nusu buy and say I buy and another Danko Kufuado, I buy and or bet to say a sign IMF I coined now there is a ban on public sector employment. It's now your association be a friend or a unemployed graduates association. In order to say a best source problem now no and then my tea napco is okay. See no who kwa pay juma crap a juma where you school kwa pen for a working experience unibi. It as a buyer me drain me youth ne hona am we school no me criticize means way at war mubenya a juma ye in different models. Digitalization, health, education, whatever. And then, by 3 years, mbebano namukra working experience. And be na munya ejuma na moko ye ni request for working experience. You have it. We eye adwen papa. Asebi ejapa. Aye friend na nado danko ekufuado. Odwen fa ni youth ni mebunu ho. Sene be ya be enhance e mebunu no chances of getting job, employment. And all this ade ne buy. But the buy Nyamiadum in few years last year November. I was microphone almost exit. But the same about Tampa and who more bro one you must microphone on be exit. And ye na baby omu ye jumano sa kwenya wo e betimi retain Nyamiadum about 70% were retained. 30% and a sebio and ne ye media budget ye buy ye kire say ye be link you into exit into the You Start program. Nina say ye what president or drain ni mebuno ehon. Say You Start program no so na ye kanu enye program just the 30% na ebe mo pani ye is open to omo ase be mo nya na ko ni mu kwan krapa ne no mo so be ye your friends say graduates are out omo so mu ni adwuma en be take advantage eno so de na ye training essence more mo sika on be den omo de be bi omo ankasa omo businesses as entrepreneurs eno so betimi aboa a solve your problem in my emo. Eti mesre se sa anu na gusu se na napco na buy na intimi ahwam na napco na find napco no it was done for a purpose and there was a period attached rate. Say by end of 3 years na omo gaining experience be no more exit. That was why it came. It came to solve a problem at the time now. Sebio na under John Dramani Mahama yako IMF and conditions ba akoni say aya public sector employment ye ntimi ntoa so enye enti na ma mebu no mu wie school no mo ba no mu go adwuma bi eni yetimi form aban adwuma we another year badge ba sa ye ntimi form ti omampani na nado na kwa beto sa so kene me crazy ade we na ntimi form no mu nya working experience and no na sebe na ade ye eno so ye de mreto yankasa mo ye na afebo. And I said, I'll be like, and Colana, you're joining a mom just 700. And no, idea, this so problem, be no dear working experience. Then a beya, upie now, kunya juma. Said ye be some working experience now, Binya. Because you name, yeah, time, we school, now we pay juma. Yes, we more the dailies, in the daily graphics, and then the Ghanaian Times spectator as well. Yeah, job, yeah, advertising job employment, and yeah, working experience, 2 years, working experience, 3 years, working 5 years. 18 a man penny abwa. send a bear mebruno to enhance their chances of getting jobs to do. We so according omampeni ne bonia wayo. And Mrs. Sanka, yenina yes citizens. Na yes spectators. Sabi ye mo on mine way here yen. Na ye who say Ghana mine e yenyina na ye de yenyina ye ka bom ne ya chechire on mine na anka nye tigare na sabi MPs ebe kogro e wo parliament. Anka sabi ye betna na ye kasa anka minua despite the fact yenyina efi different political backgrounds. Anka sabi essence yenyina ye bo achechire on mine ye kasa ne be ye kasa sabi utimu ze kasa ne ube boni tofa be wen na ye say ye bo achechire on mine na nye se yen ye political gains binti bebi ye du no eye ade a ewiase afa na nyina abetu obia say external factors because of global village you know ama sebio yeso yenya yafemu de se ne ama man so enya omo de a sebio world largest economies ni nyina yakọ down no sa na yeso ye de yenya problems amen na yakodu IMF sebi enye yepe si ebe koba ne sa na yakọ enti ye be sreti mamufo se omu ti aban na se no mu aban we aban a sebi ye ba ye be ba no na omu ana omu wo so ka kire yen se sebio enam no ya wi ni nyina ma ka dompe enti ye ba dompe ne ye betu ye o enso dompe ne ye betu ye kra no free SHS nyame adom afam one consortium one ambulance afam one district one factory ne minu ka se min kan fa yera Sam George the constituency 108th factory ya set ya employ crofo de bia meka de in some adwiri municipal assembly de ka ho ese ho sebi omanya omo de was some prisons I employ inmates 155 direct employment and sana indirect employment so ending up 1,500 plus intin aban we aban ya sebi ye de ade hye ne se otimi hwe enye aban ya sebi masa kwese unim se endua ye dua no sa we MPP aban we no ya set June 10th at was June 10th ye tree planting. Unim so person who difference between MPP aban and NDC aban ya. NDC aban be dua endua ewo ewia bobremu tamane ye ntuonto okodua so okodua no sirem no wi oditi memfo sika na ekodua o no wi obeka kire o se na so MPP aban no ye dua ni June mu aye nyina nim se nsuoto June 10th ye tree planting na the assemblies ni nyina across the country no bia ahwe assembly members ahwe nya make sure say sebi is trees no ye dua entin e ban NDC ni MPP sebi difference wo mu ye obadwenba e wo mu ene ye wo aban ono de onim what time is there no answer say ye koye no akoye onhwe season ni time e wo say ye de yade na no answer tie si ti no
mintie dare mo sanka solo danka wa ban mu anka nyoka say ka achievement na anka say propaganda ni politics awo ye idea we are no more in election time na wa de unim B5 e woni go plan in 2001 and a B5 bag Ghana ha. They said they not go for the legacy. What could be a company open for Juma mu. But they say, asamo. Kalimbo, asempa, Juma we also bro. What means anybody will not chant us and num say we are host ntino. Onti mean we are now trying to stand wonka. But I say Juma no. But see the good news Martin then say. So no see 70,000 youths has gotten jobs and the man penny not done kwa akufado. And in one uti kromano, go and take your appointment letter. Don't hesitate. In the appointment letter, no say one go Judia, Conan go Judio. Or say 70,000 youth under NAPCO and Yajuma, some for 100,000. And it's a move for 70%, I say 70,000 youth. On appointment letter here ready. And the NAPCO for Munko presidency. Your appointment letters are ready. Go and take it. Not 30% no more Kofia Kwatana. And okay. Maybe it is not me that is saying it. But you see, the propaganda of the MPP has become, say, they are not even ashamed of themselves. They don't even have anything to tell Ghanaians. You are a government who has failed. You are a government who has not delivered. You are a government who deceived Ghanaians. I've always tell you, say, your initiatives, your policies you brought on paper, your mouth-watering policy in 2016, it was better. And the Ghanaians gave you opportunity. And here, we are saying, say, this is a government who has failed. Who can say, oh, external forces? The Ghana, the IMF, whatever you go, is about debt distress. You've borrowed, I say, 11 billion. You should have challenged it from a Eurobond market. $11 billion. Why will you do that? Why will you do that? How can you go to Eurobond market and borrow 11 billion? And can a person here, no one say, dodgy. Just to GDP, 91%. You are able to get to 100% by the close of this year. They say our balance sheet will be negative. Baby Edru, and to say, baby Edru say, advantage banner me and Juma Tell Ghanaians, I am sorry. You are comparing the NDC government to MPP government. What have you done? You go to the northern region. Go and see the Savannah Cement. Go and see the Chebata factory. Do you know what Omanfani John Dramani Mahama did for ordinary Ghanaian? Do you know the number of jobs we created? You have failed. That is the reality on the ground. How can you use over 2.2 billion to go and create a job that does not bring productivity? At least, my 1-year-old daughter will not make this mistake. Governance is about reasoning. Governance is a serious business. And here I'm at the end say, Ghana for not they will take a decision. It's not about Mampeni John Dramani Mahama. 6 years about Mampeni John Dramani Mahama government. Same with you, I'm sure Mampeni. One bon number. And no, I mean, medicine form no. But when chairman you LPG for say yes, when him say this bringing money into the system is their policy. I'm more doing, but I'm you see, economists, economists. I say I'm not an economist. I'm an expert in communication, but I'm not. But basic economy, and you say, even Bank of Ghana, you are saying that if a government prints faster money than the growth, our real output it reduces the value of the money and it invariably causes inflation. Government often resort to printing money when they cannot finance their borrowing by selling bonds. And they say, you can't print more money faster than your growth. If the money is faster than your growth, you see there will be inflation. And when there's inflation, the domestic value will be cut down. So investors will run away. And then the MPP for that is why fish downgrade here and all the economic indicators say now you're F9. Also, not external shocks, no. Investors are joining for Krumwa. So when they are running away, they take your money that they're doing and go and buy $1. Into commodity market, no just say now one say no. There's the one second for that and $1 or per dollar ton. Because investors know at year almost converted it to dollar and bought all the dollar away. So we don't have enough in our reserve. Until you discover inflation, your reserve no better downgrade, and that is why our reserve is depleted from 90 billion to 3 billion. So Pacho, Amambono and Yagalamso.
Richard.
Amambo and Yagalamso, and Mampani John Dramani Mahama Betumaya.
Medasi.
There's no solution. The solution is John Dramani Mahama. And he will change the narrative.
Nabila, for microphone, I mean,
Mahama Baba Yeni.
Mintio Nabila.
Yo Medasi Kwesi ABOAGYE. Maminchia, the economic messiah of Ghana, His Excellency Percival Kofi Akpaloo. Incoming President Percival Kofi Akpaloo. Why are you heckling me?
No, I'm not heckling. We've read his profile. He's a public.
Why are you heckling me?
He's a contractor. Why can you call him economist? Who knows Akpaloo? We've read Akpaloo for somebody who knows.
Richard.
The one year.
Nabila.
Kwesi ABOAGYE, me da say, on the NDC for no dey sa, enu na de bia omo ba omo ne call IMF no. Wa kire MONTIE ase, wa kire omo adwen so kasama NDC for. Nti wa kire se ne omo hu amambo no sifa, anka omo wo power se ne omo besi arane. Kwesi ABOAGYE, onim se ukobo busia, ana utwa ska the back row no mo a. Kano each money no evolve 27 times. Sika bia e back row no mo no. Jesus can utwa odisie. Tisenia ebimu NDC for ni MPP for debi omu kotwa scan omu disie. Utwa scan o man mba kronumu inflation beba. Ba utwa scan na odi share kronumu a nkrofo beto ade. Obi a oton ade tise atua kasesi a obekwa akoto atade, obeto aduane, obeto nsuo, obeto electricity, obeto bibia bi. Nti omu nsu ton ade no se sika wo kromo ombenya bi na sika no tene. But you don't borrow money and keep it to yourself or share it among yourself. To send ya who are buying be Nana do down kwa Akufo-Addo president one of executives one off or see COVID scan onun konya 100,000. 100,000. Do you know the lives it could have changed? Do you know the mothers it could have helped in the market? Say see the 100,000 ko malata jomu ana we jomna market kokoma market ana gbuglushi market. Anakejetia marketer unim ye maame no mo 100,000 ebetimi abo mo ba yetimi di ma nipa baaku a oye MPP ni so no nkwa nko jindi aden esan se ye de ye moa ya etua tax no ye moa ya etua tax no ye moa What I say? So say NDC for ni MPP for mu nyina omo adwene say de bia ahun ye hunchiri ya yenkobo busia wo brofo no ho na yemfambe chichema ye ho a de bia ahunchiri beba ye Liberal Party ni Kofi Akpalo yesi ye ba ebe busia na ye busia na ye be use no wisely. We will let the money touch base and until I see about your unemployment benefit. So bit if you na mean na ye tua no car senior NDC for am more ejuma ni MPP for nso e ba ye omusi unemployment youth association on be for me NAPCO e more mu 700 Ghana cedi as se si ampo ye si ye yi omo edi no san crofo ne nyina no ye yi omo edi no senior omo antimi an create ejuma papa am ye Kofi Akpalo ni the Liberal Party ye hu say ye ba e ba be more unemployment benefit e bo butua dia tua mu sa unemployment benefit no if you say minim say me tua obi a onye adwuma scar me tua no car obekwa akoto aduane de oto aduane no obenya bi de oto nsuo no obenya bi kaya yo no okodwom no okoto ade na ope kaya yo no asu a kaya no nsu obenya bi so we borrow money and pay them unemployment benefit abayiwa bi a utie mi uye akokra uye abayiwa a ebia ukunu awu ajawo. As a result of that, no, who on Colabe 6 unko so untimi show mu Kofi Akpalo and the Liberal Party see ye ba be show nkran say 2024 uko amend dani women waste time or NDC 4 and MPP 4 so too much Kofi Akpalo and the Liberal Party the only LPG Liberal Ideological Party aka Ghana ye ba be tua unemployment benefits utif you umbasis every month ubenya 200 Ghana multiplied by 6 ayin Kwesi Abaji 1200. Now obi tifie no onye adwuma no onya 1200 di hye ne bottom de bia enye ne de no ti se ebia nkrofo bi edware wo play mu a ebe ne ya because on him say sebi nipa na odware wo play no mu ne hunti na ofa play no na odware wo mu ba enye se obedware wo play mu a on masika no bi nso ne so onu nso sorry na wakotua tax. How can we run an economy like that? You're running Ghana to say family and friends. You have a finance minister only data bank. In the history of Ghana, have you ever seen data bank say omo financial statement omo running deficit da? Na adenti na u finance minister ya mawa kwenya obi papa mawa kwenya na nado danko Akufo-Addo wa mawa kwenya say menua nimdie na owo a utimi di manage data bank no fasa nimdie ni bra na be boa me na mintimi bu o man na enko yie na wo de wo ba ye na busia nko a utimi ya o budget na o budget no uti u bibia utua nkrofo ka na de ebe ka no udi akotua interest on loan yet my fo na yet ye de taxes no e di maw no ye di taxes no maw na oji ni nyina na odi akotua workers na odi nkai na atua interest on loan na de ebe ka no hwinka nti de bia no nti na kromu a hu se n1 busia susu fola busia circle Dubai busia Malam interchange busia.
So you have to tell them.
Kaswa flyover na NDC 4 year na omusi interchange no. Sa flyover na NDC 4 year wo Kaswa na omusi interchange no. Kaswa flyover no enye interchange mi pese Ghana fonti. Say Kaswa no enye interchange na ewo ho. Ye kan interchange a place here interchange. It's not a flyover. Inti Kaswa no a flyover. Enye interchange. Interchange ye circle Dubai.
Medasi.
Enu na ye interchange. KWASI ena ye interchange.
Medasi.
Tamale interchange.
Ekwejo Dami Adoneta Mechia Shejumidi de Bremo Medana se papa mo amutie ye mo amode messages by Bentimi ankan ni nyina do. And this one is to get you out there. Oh, Henny, mommy. Crazy ABOAGYE is my name. I'm grateful for you being out there. Unka Hwaji Medini ni ho. Beniso ase. Ochna enkwa hodin. E o ha ibesenhia. Me come.